Hi. Hey, what's poppin'? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's your girl Vacuousy back at it again with a new stream. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of Blueprints. Who's excited? I'm excited. We're going to get so freaking cozy. Hello. Guys, it's been a whole 6 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer, actually. Oopsies, because I hammed on a cereal bar. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Hi, Sari. Hi, Lyron. Hi, Mizu. Hi, Stream Elements. Hi, Gumi. Hi, Bolex. Hi, Carabelle. Hi, Susanna. Hi, Quadrico. Hi, Carabelle. I said twice. Hi, Coppin. I get it. Blueprints. Like the blueprints is called Blueprints because there's blueprints in the game and there's blueprints. Hi, Flash. Hi, Mizu. Hi, Kajium. Hi, Yod. Hello. Hi, Carabelle. Hi, Miku Maiku! Woohoo! Let's freaking go! Okay, wait, I'm gonna recalibrate her. Hold. And again. Hold. I mean, I'm gonna recalibrate myself. Keep holding, everybody, please. Cereal bar isn't enough nutrition for Grunt Sugar Glider. I'm a healthy sugar glider right now. I don't think I've had an orange or a strawberry today. Hi, Foxby. Hello, hello, hello. Finished Metal Gear Solid 2? I did. And I liked it. But I think we all knew that I was gonna like it. Even though people are like, you like the game? Yeah, I like the game. There was parts that weren't fun, but there's parts that aren't fun to every game. Like my favorite video game, Outer Wilds, when I banged my head into a wall for the 15th hour, stuck on one tiny little point that I can't seem to wrap my head around. But sometimes you just gotta let it sit because there's not always a solution. Well, I guess there is. Sometimes there isn't a solution that's easy. So you gotta stare at the wall for a little while longer, and maybe if you keep thinking, the cog will turn. Yeah, something like that. Her favorite part was the stealth. Nah, I'm genuinely like, let me have a little look at all of the stealth games I have in my library. Most of them that I've tried, I absolutely hate. Stealth. I'm typing with one arm and I've spelled everything incorrectly. Stealth. Ghost of Tsushima was nice. We only played that for like 2 streams though. A lot of the stealth games like horror games though. I guess we have Hitman that we could do. That's been sat in my library for a while actually. Little Nightmares was fun, but that's like Little Nightmares, right? Plague Tale Innocence. I wasn't huge on that. A lot of that was stealth too. Tomb Raider, again, not huge on it. I'm not huge on games where you have to stealth. Maybe I don't have the patience. Assassin's Creed, tried it, again, wasn't huge. Wait, I think I'm gonna have to kill my V-Bridger today. Hold. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Hitman is goofy. Hey, kids! Was that a good impression? Did I do it? Hey! 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 No? Okay. Okie dokie. Sometimes the solution isn't always seen first. Yeah, it's seen on the like 25th time. Maybe it could be like over 1,000. Why are you post doing that? Please. Please don't. Dishonored is good. I've actually heard really good things about Dishonored. But again, maybe I just try more stealth. Like I keep persevering. It could be a genre that I might quite like. But yeah, we will be playing Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, we kind of need another long haul. But I think I like playing Metal Gear when we're doing like 12-hour streams of it, because if we didn't do Metal Gear the way that we had been doing it, we would be... If it was the only thing that was to stream on all of the days that I stream, it would have taken us like 4 or 5 weeks. Probably longer because I would have stalled the start of the stream a lot more. Mega Man, because I've been playing Mega Man lately. Mega Man is very retro. Very, very, very. Unless you want to be unseen, then it's maybe like 10 hours. She's freaking out when I drink. I didn't think Dishonored would be that small. You know what else is a good stealth game? Nah! Sekiro, you can just walk down the hall and brute force it, right? Where? Am I too zoomed in? I'm trying to calibrate her to the place that I want to be. I'm going to change my settings. Hold. Keep holding, and then keep holding a little bit more. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. We'll try this. Oh my god, one of my eyes is bigger than the other. That's better. Hi. Hello. Okay, I have remembered personal space is the thing. Okay, I'm just gonna turn V-Bridger on. I will roll with it. Beep boop 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 boop. Beep 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 boop boop boop. Do we just open blueprints? Guys, I don't know how to stall anymore. No. Okay, well, I'm putting you on my second monitor already. It's been like 5 minutes. It's fine. I can't remember if you did the true ending. Yeah, I did true ending on Sekiro. Yeah. This streamer doesn't stall anymore. Okay, fine. You want me to stall? I'll stall. We're gonna touch that topic of conversation that we touched earlier. And that conversational topic was a drum roll, please. Bam, 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 bam. The cute little things that I jump scare. These are what I got. And they're cute. Look, can you see me in the reflection? Can you see me? But like the vibe, the pink doesn't really match. But I'm like, maybe I'll just have it somewhere else. Cute. So we're now planning ahead for the house. Let's freaking go. Okay, minimize you. Hi, Gildic. What's in the jar? You're in the jar. Get out. Bin the pink one. Get another green. No, the pink one is cute. The pink one can be like my utensil holder, and then the other ones can be like the sugar and tea because I don't need one for coffee. What happens when a coffee drinker comes over? Then I'm converting you to drinking tea. Okay, let's open a blueprints. The jar is ours, yeah. All of the chatters that I hear are trapped inside. No. Okie dokie. In the corner I go. I'm gonna try tea in Japan. Yeah, just don't try green tea. I don't know if anybody else is a big tea enjoyer. I remember I was in a cooking class and they were handing out drinks because it was the middle of summer. And they poured green tea into everybody's cup. And when I tell you, when I put that in my mouth, oh my god, like shivers were going down my spine. I was like, what fucking concoction is here? I shake just thinking about it. It's like so bitter and nasty and it like feels like it shouldn't be cold. Like everything just felt wrong. A friend told me to try green tea. It's not for me at all. Like, even hot green tea, I'm not a fan of. I don't think it tastes nice. Coffee drinkers will be banned from the house, yeah. It's like when you know, vampires can't walk in the house. It's coffee drinkers that won't be allowed in mine. They shall not pass. Have you got a fridge, freezer, washing machine, stuff like that for when you move? Hell no. I have those 3 jars. That's essentially what I have for when I move. But I'm still like a way off. Right? Okay, let's see. Dun dun dun. I hope all of the like washing machine and fridge freezer comes with the price of the house. Surely that's how it works. Please help me. She's gonna be so cooked, isn't she? Only the essential. Yeah, 3 colorful jars and a dream. That is all you need. Alright, day 74. For anybody who doesn't know what Blue Prince is, it's a game where you have to make it to a room. It's like Metal Gear Solid. There's politics. Wow. Ding, 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 ding. Politics in the video game. Ding, 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 ding. And then this is how we keep the Metal Gear Solid audience. Ding, ding, ding. Politics in the video game. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. Stay. No. Blueprints, you gotta fix that loading. They gotta do it. Every time I've loaded in 3 days where that fountain's been there, it's been glitching out the same. Yummy. Where is the Patriots room? Well, we have to stick around and find out, don't we? Alright, let's grab our 34 coin allowance. Yippee. Okay, TLDR of this video game, as you can see, there is blueprints hanging around. We have to make it from the entrance hall, ideally to room 46. And where is room 46, you might ask? Dunno, let's find out. I do know. But we have to go to room 46. We don't necessarily have to, because we've already reached room 46. It's what we do after that that matters. Because we need to uncover tiny little mysteries that we haven't. And you might see, I don't know where those mysteries are. Yep, me neither. So there's I have a book. Hold. My hit list is open. Carabelle! I'm chasing everybody on my hit list. Carabelle, if you do not respond, they are being wrote off, okay? They are being wrote off. Period. Do I have a pencil? No! How am I supposed to make notes if I don't have a pencil? Carabelle, you can decide on the 1v1, otherwise that's getting wrote off today. And you also have a stream of choice, which will again be wrote off if you do not respond. Thank you. They should do a game called Blue Prince, but it has 100 hot princes to choose behind every door. What a beautiful idea. Anybody any game developers in the chat? You can work closely alongside Susanna. Get a pencil! I found one! I think I'm playing this game in a couple of weeks. Okay, bye, and enjoy your day off. Let's freaking go! Oh my god, my favorite video game developer mentioned. You have so many steps and are rich. Yeah, I mean, I've played the game. I've played these games before. So my current objective, going from this point, if you want to play Blueprints and you haven't already, this is a big spoiler zone. Because I don't want to say that I'm late game, but I have a lot of information that if you learn from this stream wouldn't be very good for you. If you do not give a flying pig about this, then you can continue listening. Okay? Guys, what would be funnier, Mahjong or Tetris? Okay, I don't know how to play Mahjong, so I think it would be a disaster. A flying flub, yes, that too. Hi, Sans. A flying pig. Mahjong then. I just said that I don't know how to play Mahjong. So if you can see in my top left, we have a step counter. We also have an allowance. You get the allowance, you get more money by making it to the 47th room. But that's not my current goal. Actually, no, it is. We need to make it to room 47 because you get a key, a very specific key that gives you access to a basement. Now, there is numerous basement doors, apparently. I am aware of 2 of them. I'm not sure how many more of them there are. But there's one in the bottom of the foundation, and only recently we figured out that there's a basement door under the fountain because we have cleaned out the fountain. So we need to make it all the way to the tippity top of the map. Access room 46 and use that basement key. Hopefully having enough steps to make the journey back to see what is under there. After we make it to the basement, there was like a thing on the floor. We need to see if we can get the tomb because we might need to do that first. There was a thing on the floor that made it so it looks like we can get access to something new because there was buttons that you can press in an order in which you can press it. So we'll see if we're lucky. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Trading post, don't think I care for. Schoolhouse, it's a possibility, is it not? Or 2 special items. I mean, we could take a tool shed in the sense that we might build a workshop, and if we build a workshop, then we might be able to build dynamite or something else. Like, there's a bunch of contraptions you can make, and we've made none of them. So those special items into a workshop could be good, or we could go down the knowledge route and draft classrooms. I think I'm going to go down the tool shed because if we draw classrooms, that's more of like you're going to get into dead ends relatively quickly. So I think we get some stuff as if a fucking shovel is classed as a special item. Oh, I don't think we've got is this new? You found a gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rare. Whoa, that's really good. Look at my step count too. I didn't say it, I'm improving. The council has decided for the 1v1. Okay, Tetris. Okay, when would you like to 1v1 at some point today, Caro? And Fall Guys for the game stream thing. Yay, that's actually a really cozy one. Okay. Alright, stream of choice. Guys, we get to yell at each other again. Yippee. And then Tetris. Let's freaking go. Adjusting its rarity. This means if we draw a workshop, we have to do everything in our power to get it. And then we make it like draftable, like not rare. Yeah, common. There we go. Tool shed is unusual. Let's see. So how do I see? Dun dun dun. Found floor plans. We have all of those. We also need to craft a conservatory. This Baroque arboretum. Through selective propagation, the gardener may influence which flora or flora. Do you guys? Whoa! Look at that wordplay. Will be considered common during the next season. The next season. Like spring? Oh, we're missing a shop. It looks like we found everything. Can I see this? Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. I only think it connects to the west wing, right? So we need a west wing hallway into the ladyship. So I don't think that's necessarily going to be awful. Room 46! Yeah, it looks like we have pretty much everything that we need. Ooh, we're missing one here. Room number 8. Interesting. But for the most part, it seems like we should have all of the information needed. It's just a case of like piecing it all together now. You're always yelling at us? No, Blue Prince is like, oh yay, this is so cozy. Woohoo. Okay, wait, I did this because I wanted to find the workshop. There's a reason for this. Unusual mechanical blueprint. Let's see. Does it show me the cost? Okay, it does. Workshop is free. That's beautiful. That's what I needed because I was going to plan if I needed anything left over. Oh, you know, one thing that I wish this game had more of was like just constant music in the background. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a very audio person. I like it when there's some kind of noise. Maybe I'm just more aware because I can only hear the sound of my own voice in my headset. But I just wish there was something subtle there, because the music plays at some points in the game and it gets really loud, but then it like cuts off. It doesn't loop. I think if you spend too long, I could be wrong. The game is a bit quiet. It's because there's no sound. Right now there's like a gentle gust of wind which you might be able to hear. And tiny little footsteps. But just you wait. Okay, we're gonna do the parlor. Can the music cue so I can check my audio, please? It doesn't look like it. Should I just turn it up just in case? Dun dun dun. We'll go here and then we'll probably have to turn it down a bit. Alright, so we are in a room, and this room, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements, and only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. So there are two false statements. I mean, it could be true. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Okay, this isn't a straightforward one. So let's say this one is true. So there's two false statements, meaning false, false. This is the only true statement. Let's say this is false. The white box is empty. That could be false. It could work. Let's say this is true. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. That would have to be false. Oh my god, this is hard. There are two false statements. Let's try again. Let's try this one. Let's say this is true. This is the only true statement. There are two false statements. Okay, so... Wait. I'm onto something. If this is the only true statement, this one would have to be false. Meaning there would be one statement. The white box is empty. I mean, it makes sense, right? This is the only true statement. False. The white box is empty. False. Meaning the gems are in here. There are two. Hi, Lewis. Hello. But then does it not work? Let's say this is true. This is the only true statement. Meaning this would be false. The white box is empty. That would be false. So do both of them lead me to believe that the gems are in here? I mean, that's all I can go off, I think. Okay, thank you. I think there was probably more sound logic and reasoning. Let's build a hallway, please. And thank you. How are you today? I'm pretty decent. We just finished Metal Gear Solid 2, which was good. It was a good game. And now we're gonna kick back, relax, play some Blueprints because I really like this game. I like using my brain. I swear there's something inside my head. You don't see it very often, but it exists. I like the idea of the guest bedroom because we have extra steps. If you enter antechamber, add $2 to your allowance. It's good. However, we gotta prioritize going up. If it was a bit later, maybe I would. You ready? Knock knock, yummy yummy. Thanks for the banana. Hi, Ichigo. Why am I like suddenly doing fucking TikTok bits? Okay, like 3 years too late. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're going. Also, one thing that the game hasn't given us in a long time, it's like disc upgrades to upgrade rooms. Because this spare room, I'm gonna tell you right now, fucking useless. Can we rip the wallpaper off? Because every room has a purpose. So why did I say it wasn't? I think there's gonna be a contraption that makes it so that I can see something. Like, look, this layout here, that doesn't make any sense. And then you have this here, that looks like it's been drawn on. Now that I think about it. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta rip this off the wall. You see, like, it looks like there should be stuff here. Because it's different, it's a different color. And why is it like a half-assed job? They said that the construction of the mansion was complete. So there's something we can do with this room, we just don't know what it is yet. Wait, your package was delivered. I can't remember what we delivered. I think it was something really fucking useless. I'm not gonna build a garage yet, because I think we can still climb a little bit higher. Like a garage, it could still pop up here. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should. I'm gonna then build a den. Now, if I can get a garage up, that would be perfect. Shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's see. Let me pop the boudoir. I love that word. Pretty sure we said it incorrectly for a really long time. Streamer, how did you say that? Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, guys! Merry Christmas! Every day is Christmas with you. Alright, so let's give this a little bit of a read, because again, it's been a hot minute. Pretty sure you said it wrong. Boudoir? How do you say it? Merry Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. That's right, boudoir. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights that was my house. To deny her story is to deny her life. It is through your silence you bless this betrayal. Our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say that we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Fuck you and your shitty little Christmas, huh? Okay, so Daniel doesn't know that Herbert is seemingly in on the rebellion, but has to be a little bit more tact about it. Because sometimes you have to paint yourself to be a villain to further things. And I think that's exactly what he is doing. But I feel like the knowledge that I have, I can't quite piece together it. Another thing that I would really like, another quality of life, Blueprints devs, if you ever watch this, boy have I got some great additions for you. It would be fantastic if I could click on these little red notes, right? Because these are obviously important things. If I could click on that red note and I could just read it, I'd be like, you know what? It's been a year. I have not read letter 2 in a year. Let me press on it and just give it a little once over. All right, no key in that. That's fine. Gemstone. Yummy, yummy. You know when people talk about the 7 wonders of the world? I think sitting by a fire is one of them. So cozy! The fire is crackling, and all you think about is how warm and cozy you are. It's nice. Hi, Aramia. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Howdy. So there's also like a clock tower, right? That shows time stuck on something. I'm gonna take a screenshot. So time is stuck at what? 10:36? 10:30, the number that comes after 6? Could be either of those. If we find the clock tower, it's pretty good, I guess, because then we can like run around and craft lots of things. But it only spawns in specific spots, I think. Usually I want to say it's over this side of the map. Hi Vortex, howdy howdy. Oh no. We need keys, and we need them now. Let's do it, this works out well. Yippee! Me saying yippee at work, right? My colleague, the one that I give the ick, he did like a cringe like big wave as I walked through the door, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna match the energy, and I'm gonna do a little, you know, the Billy Elliot kick. I like jumped up and did the little Billy Elliot kick, like, yeah, I'm like happy to be here. And then the look on his face just dropped, and he's like, why did you do that? I'm like, I'm trying to match the energy. And then like we were talking, another coworker ended up doing it, and he didn't have the same reaction. And I'm like, why is it just me? Why do I give you the ick? I just think he hates how I look, because surely there's no other reason, right? I think he just hates me. And then I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna not be cringe then. And he said, no, like, you should be yourself, but like, probably not with me. I think this is good. Let's get security. Whoa! Oh, this is, oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually insane. I want to permanently make that commonplace, so then I get security every single run, and then if I get a key card, it's great. I think we make it commonplace. Oh, and straight to the foundation. Let's freaking go. Hi, Thos. He watches stream. My coworkers do not know that I stream, and I will keep it that way. Okay. If they watch my stream, they would be like, this is not the same person. No, please. I'm so quiet and reserved and sweet. Okay, so we've collected everything. Keycard system, I don't really want to touch that right now. I guess keycard system, the best thing we can do is set the security level to low, so then less security doors spawn. I don't know, if we come across a security card, we can change it then. Oh, he really likes you. Everyone really likes me. I think if they had to describe me in one word, they'd probably use nice. And I'd be like, hell freaking yeah. Let's go. Okay, so this connects to the den. Do we want to go down the hallway, entrance hall, and end up? Or maybe, I guess we can do foundation and down. That works too. Oh, we have a shovel. Have I missed any things to do? No. I guess we just shovel inside here. Yummy yummy, what do I want? Everything. Okay, not an old tin can. Anything but that. I'll take a coin. 2 of them. Oh, is that it? I think they could have niced me a little bit more. Alright, let's see. Something good, please. It is what it is. It's another route. Bacon and eggs, so then we have a direction going up. best way to do this? I think keep going up. Oh, it feels nice to kind of sack off all the way down here. This is called resource management, if you ask me. Ooh. I think the drawing room is going to be better because then we have the left and the right to go. But then the conference room is fine. But how often do you get something that's like spreads? I think drawing room because then we can draft something different. And we got a gem. Totally didn't forget about that. Oh my god, welcome to Vacuous drawing on stream. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Chappelle Rune. No, I think we do Chappelle. I probably should have redrawn, eh? I ain't going to the casino. I could! But we're building a hallway. Okay, we're not silly, guys. We are not silly. Let's do here. Get it twisted! You will lose all of your money, but 99% of gamblers quit before they win big, let me tell ya. This is just instantly like free gems, and then we get like items too. I can't. As much as I would like to unlock it, I can't do it. But I can dig my own grave. Wow, no way, 1 coin, singular. I think that was correct. I'm gonna look at this. So there's Holly, which I think signifies Mount Holly. 2 spades and a swan. I don't think we know anything about these sigils yet. MCCXII. XIII is what? 8. C could be 1000. MC. Vacuous on the mic, Des. I'm taking a photo. I don't think I probably do have one of those in my 400 screenshots that I have of the game. Does the wine cellar have a purpose? Maybe the purpose is just so you can see this thing here. Or quite possibly if I interact with one of the wines, something secret is going to happen. Yeah, that's right. Brute forcing in my video game. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, it wasn't a wine bottle over there. Not a wine bottle. Okie dokie. Well, guys, we tried. All bops. Acasteds. What the hell does that word mean? What about cascades? All I ever wanted. Do they sing that? Was to see you smiling. All I ever wanted was to make you mine. How much do I like gambling? Not much, because I didn't build the casino. We need it for this one, okay? Green rooms are good. Green rooms are good because it's always gem require. We're getting what we put down. Key is good. 1 gem. Where's the other one? Should there have been 2? Oh no, there shouldn't. I'm gaslighting myself. Yummy! Oh my fucking god. What is with all of the locked doors? Okay, we have 1 key. What type of key is it? I think it's just a normal key. Let's drink our tea. Wouldn't this be nice though? Welcome to my $1 million home on a remote mountain where I'm surrounded by trees. My tea has been drank. I don't know if we're making it all the way up, man. I think there's... shit. Okay, now I really have to fucking think, don't I? Keys for sale, and then everything banks on Chappelle giving me a good draw. I think we have to. I think we need this. Moshi moshi! I would like to buy... Ooh! Oh, we've got so much fucking money. This is good. I'd like the lockpick kit. Thank you. Occasionally open doors. Special key. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. What the? Prism key? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. Oh. Is that good? You will draw floor plans of that same color. I guess the best thing for me is hallway into hallway, and then we go to left, right, the right side, in the attempt that we get the one with all of the 6 doors. I think hallway into hallway works. Red room into red room, no thank you. I think hallway into hallway. We've never seen that though. Okay, now we're officially broke, everybody. I think I messed up because I could have gone... I went 3 into 1 thinking they would run out of keys. They didn't. If I didn't buy that, I could have got 2 more. Let's keep the 7 coins just in case there's something else that we need. I'm okay with this. I think this should be fine. Chappelle, don't let me down. I think I have to sing for... Ugh. It doesn't matter about that, does it? Okay. She's got away. She's got away. She's got away. Okay, all we can do is conference room. She got away. She got away. She's got away. After meeting a Jones, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. Did we read the meeting notes in the office? She's got away. She's got away. She's got away. We're just gonna use the normal key. Oh my god, we live. We live to see another day. I think if we get any kind of dead end, I wouldn't mind if it's the garage. Because maybe we can figure out how to go to the town. Salt. Yummy, yummy. Please be kind. Do I use a special key? Do I use a special key? Do I use a special key? Green room into green room. Damn. There's too many risks, I think. Secret garden could be pretty decent. Terrace is a dead end. Greenhouse is a dead end. Patio would be a dead end. Cloister of Draxus is a dead end. That's what, 1, 2, 3... 4 chances of a dead end. 50% dead end, so we don't do that. I think we just bank on the normal ones. Yeah. Let's use... Yes! Has it spread inside here though? Okay, I think we have to turn on the computer. So, about the office notes being stuck. Here, here, here. You know how the 8 is never an 8, it's an infinite sign? It means something. And it means something in that puzzle in the gallery as well. 8. 8. I'm trying to like, I can't visualize it because I have, you know, that thing where you can't visualize things. But it's like the 8 sign has pins in it and there's boxes around the room and the door's slightly ajar. There's a shark on the wall. The 8. Could the answer just be 8? A-I-G-H-T 5. Was it 5 letters that I needed? I don't think so. 7 deadly sins, but why would it be 8? Because they have 7 deadly sins. Infinite 7. It could just be 8, to be fair. Like, things are counting. Like, do you count doors? Do you count sharks? Is there an analogy that I don't know? I might just try 8 the next time we craft it. Yummy, yummy. Thank you for the apple. Yummy, yummy. Extra thank you for the apple. Oh, what does this do? You see? Is that because I've already unlocked it? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Heron of the Major. Major. Had little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I would suspect either would be suitable. I can't remember if we ever figured this one out. Please check if any of these books are available for purchase. I'm going to screenshot that. I'm not sure whether we did it. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again, so make sure the west and east are operational. That's fine. Yummy, yummy. Oh my god, run payroll! Guys, it's payday. Let's freaking go. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes... Okay, that's fine because it doesn't matter. Because it goes to where we're supposed to. Spread gold now. Ah, we are so fucking rich. Log in. Maybe in this one we can do... Is it... Actually, no, is it Robert? I need to go through, like, my actual screenshots. But where's the fun in that? Hi, Annie Roberts, watching the stream. Hey. Oh my god, your majesty. That's me, Blue Princess. A moment of your time? If it is just a moment, perhaps. March 3rd. Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not including the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Who's this from? Anonymous X. Interesting. This is a long one. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes and not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red letter is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. What do you have? After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any terrible danger. So somebody was threatening to hurt me? If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating. Again, we feel guilty as a sin. That's the thing, sin. Is this the answer? Sin. So there was originally meant to be 7 letters. Do I have a screenshot that I can show you? Because I think this gives me the answer that I need to something. I just need to get there. Because there's 7 original letters, 7 deadly sins. This is another letter that we shouldn't have got, meaning it's number 8. Possibly why all of the numbers change when it's 8, because 8 is like a factor that they couldn't account for. It's like a, what would you call it? Unreliable variable? I don't know whether that's right. My brain hurts. Holy yapping. Let's see. Let me check my blueprint screenshots, guys. Don't worry, there is 392 of them. Let's give it a look. Hey, look at this. Look at this. All right, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. 1, 8. Shit. Okay, that's different to what I thought it was. Okay. Holy hell, I was on crack cocaine this run. Hold. Keep holding. What image are we replacing today? My beautiful purchase from earlier. Alright, so this is what I keep referring to. Hold. Right, so they have this puzzle here. And there's 7 letters, and there's obviously 7 deadly sins surrounding this 8. The 8 is held up by 2 pillars, not sure what that means. And there's a lot of pins in it. Like they're backstabbing, they're something. But, and it's 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. 8 letters. H-E-L-W. H-E-L-W-G-S-A. Sorry guys, I'm becoming a chatter today. G-S-A. This is like Wordle. Can I make a word with those? But then there would be a missing letter. Could be 8. Yummy yummy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I know it's connected, so that's fine. Sorry, English only. Hey! They are English letters, I guess. Swag. Again, we feel guilty as sin. Guilty. We feel guilty as sin. And only time will tell us if financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever, Anonymous X. There's something there, but I don't know what it is. Alright, well, fuck The Office, am I right? Terrible TV show. Don't know why it's so popular. W Rage Bit. Yay! Yummy, yummy! It's payday, it's payday! Let's literally freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. This is everybody's money and I'm just stealing it. Payday? Yeah, not for you. But for me. Alright, that's everything. What's the time? 4 o'clock? I'm so hungry. Is anybody else really hungry? Yummy, yummy. Shit. No! 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 I should have crafted the observatory because then I could have rerolled and I forgot about the reroll mechanic until now. Oh no, oh no, I forgot. I don't think mailroom is beneficial because I can't remember what we got. Whenever you draft into the green room, that is so shit! Okay, but the run's not over. There's still stuff that we can do. If we can get a watering can, that would be fine. Let's read bedtime story times 2. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Oh, so this is essentially a book talking about like how everybody is compliant to the bad government, right? Because he's averting his eyes from like true freedom, one might say. So yeah, if you only looked around, you would see kind of the injustices of the world around you, but instead you choose ignorance because it's bliss. So you avert your gaze from the change that could be. So it's like, it's not just the boy, it's everybody who is trying not to see the world for what it is. Hi, Gibbons. Guys, I think I'm colorblind. I thought it was supposed to be blue. No. It's red. We're all seeing colors differently. This is so messed up. See, there's a red prince there. And there's a blue princess in the corner. It's me. And when you get red and you mix it with blue, you get purple. Is that right? I think so. Guys, I've taught many classes on primary and secondary colors. Surely I know what I'm talking about, right? Alright, let's see. What can I do in this run? Do bedroom and down, hallway, entrance hall. Hope that we can craft something that's going to change my future runs, right? We have a prism key, a gear wrench. I mean, that's really beneficial. If we can store that gear wrench somewhere, like get the place where you can change the items. Nah, it's just a kid's bedtime story. Yeah, we could just let it be that too, I guess. Does there really have to be a meaning in everything, streamer? Yes. Yes, that does. I mean, there's no point, right? Can rotate. I think we just take the fucking mail room. Any males in the stream? This is your room. Your package has been delivered. I don't think there's any point. I think we tank the 3 gems that we're gonna lose by drafting this. But I mean, there's no way you can go apart from down anyway. Dun dun dun. A walk-in closet's not terrible. I will get items. It might be something beneficial. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Yummy, yummy. And then 2 gems. That's actually kind of ass. Alright. Maybe this was the worst run that we could have had. Mailroom do be rare. Nah, I put something shit. I mailed something awful. Dun dun dun. Okay, let's do entrance hall, I think. Down we go. That's a dead end, isn't it? Around we go. I want to do something with the spare room. Hello, 42 steps. And a dream. Oh my god, it's been so fucking long. It has been so fucking long. This is my favorite room. My favorite room. Wait, but we've seen all the movies. You should let me rewatch them. I'm gonna be so sad. Please let me... This is... Okay. Blueprints devs, if you're watching the stream, right? You should let people rewatch the movies. Because there's a lot of information in there. There should be a way to see it again. Again, I haven't played the game in a year. I want to get my snacks out! Please, please! Alzara! There's just so many little quality of lives that would just make the game just so much better. Devs, are you listening? Please make it rewatchable. What am I gonna do? Google something? Oh, oh my god, it's new. Oh my god, this is our first time drafting a conservatory. Drafting locations West Wing only. Oh, that's good info. Garage, leadership's chamber, West Wing hall. Oh, we already knew that. We actually already knew that. East only. East Wing hall, no way. Master bedroom, knew that too. Other special cases. Bookshop only. We already knew this. Shit. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. That we didn't know. That's good info. Skirt. Wow, all of this stuff that I probably won't be able to use. Alright, let's see. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity can be reset using the directory in this room. Today, you may be able to adjust the rarities of the floor plans! Yay! Okay, showroom. I don't want it to be rare. Oh, wait. We can actually learn about how rare is rare. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion. I think we make the showroom... I don't want to make it commonplace. If it's common, then it's going to get drawn really quickly. And the drafting cost is 2 gems. And I don't want it to go to waste. So I think commonplace is silly. Rooms are of the garden variety. Not common enough to be a nuisance and not rare enough to be elusive. I think we go standard. The infrequency may contribute to their apparent prestige. Check your current scenes to get a vibe. Current scenes. Can we define my current scenes? Like these ones. Or like how often. Spare room. Rotunda's rare. Commonplace. Ah, to be fair, you get the ability in the parlor guaranteed at some point, right? I think commonplace is fine. Unusual on that. Unusual, they're honestly pretty decent. Commonplace. I think we need to prioritize bookshop. Is that on my drawboard? No, it's not. Let's do continue. Let's do maybe not as commonplace, maybe as unusual, I think. It's not unusual to draw the showroom in the game. Da 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 da. I'm doing standard. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Thank you for following. Welcome in. That honestly alert made me almost piss myself. I think I need. It like kind of scared me. And I'm like, wait, I gotta be. Hi, Gigant. Hello, hello, hello. How's the game going and what's it about? I have inherited a mansion from my great uncle, I think. And TLDR, the game has political underlines, so I am trying to figure out the rebellion and the secrets and things that I have to uncover, and I need to learn things, and yeah. I draft rooms in my house to try and find information that is hiding among them. They show rooms every time you open a door. What do you mean, rare? There's some rooms that you never see. If you guys were a room, I think it would be a pretty okay one. Dining room, I'm happy with what it is. Like, that's fine. Boiler room, unusual. I mean, you never really see a boiler room. I might make it standard. Honestly, you know what? Fuck it. Standard on there. I'm making the showroom. Oh, it is standard. These are all standard. That means we're probably going to see it. I think that's chill. Alright, let's get the party started. Oh my god, there's shears. Can I pick those up? They look usable. Okay, they're not usable. This is useless. Alright guys, pick a number. 2! Ooh! I think we keep it as standard. Actually, fuck it. Let's make it commonplace. Ooh, I'm altering all of the rooms. It's not unusual. Can I do it now? Okie dokie. That's fine. And I don't care for an experiment. This one's pretty much dead. Are you ready? Gem required. Let's use them all. Oh, this would have been nice earlier, wouldn't it? So we have 4 gems now. We don't need any more keys. Well, I think that is that run. More of a setup for the future rather than anything of value. Yummy, yummy. Alright, one last attempt. Give me something. This is so incredibly ass. It doesn't matter, right? I think we have to start, yeah. What I should have done is just instantly draft an observatory. If you see it, draft it, it's worth it. That's it. That's it. So close, yet no cigar. I don't think there's anything that I can do. Sigh. I'm just going on a short hike, don't mind me. Let me out! Open the gate, motherfucker! Jump over! Do something! He doesn't want to do anything! Nothing, 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 nothing. There's nothing to do. I look at that and I see no potential whatsoever. No potential. Oh, prism key is... that looks so fucking good. That we could have done so much with it and we did nothing. Goodbye, gear wrench. I think it's the first and last time I'll ever see you. If you jump out the if you jump the gate and there's sugar gliders out there, they could be hiding in the trees. Can we set the failed runs to rare, please? I think they're more common than you'd like. The oldest niece is smudging because she's not getting loads of presents during her sister's birthday party. The world is such a cruel place. You can give her like a crisp high five. That's a pretty awesome present. Woohoo! Yippee! Hi, Embro! Okay, I need to pee. I think that was that run. Alright. Honk Sheila. Oh. Gotta do it this way. Okay, BRB. Wait, this is kind of peaceful. I don't think I should come back. I got a sandwich. Should we all sleep? Guys, this is perfect for community mental health break. Tour. Okay, I'm gonna take like 5 bites of my sandwich and then I'll be back. Ready? I'm muting. Goodbye. They listened to me! The glitch wasn't there! This is the first time! The devs are watching the stream, meaning the next time we draft Rumpus Room, All will be well. Hi, all. Good morning, Rise and Glide. Okay, one more bite. I'll be back. Oh my god, I've had apple juice on my floor the entire day, and I've only just remembered. Time to drink it. Yummy, yummy. What am I five a day? Everybody loves room temperature apple juice. What a disaster. Maybe I need that mental health break now more than ever. Yummy, yummy. All right. Let's see. A tomb in the back garden would be pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I will say the downside of building a pillow for cats is that they don't use the desk box. You had a desk box? Here I am sitting at my desk, no cat to pet. What the hell is a desk box? You put a little desk with a pillow in, and then they sit in it? Yay! Oh my god, this is epic and awesome. Everybody loves it here. Now, what the hell do I do in the tomb? Please, please, please tell me it's just open. There you are, it is. It's been 12 long months. But I remember. Close your eyes, big spoilers. They're getting me. Old hoodie, not pillow. See, that's cute though. Here, I think 7, excavation. You see what I mean though with like the volume? I wish you could just tweak it ever so slightly. Little things in this game. Just little things. We don't want to move this, but there's a table here. Oh. Oh? Isn't this the Sanctum Key one that I guessed? That's not interactable. Does this mean if I go, I can gain? I think that's what I need. I wonder if you get like a lighter and you light all of these, something will happen. But we haven't figured that part out. That's not what I thought it was. I thought there was like buttons that I could press. Shit. Oh, I misremembered. I am so certain that there was something interactable under there. But maybe I did that in the past. I pressed it and it appeared. Maybe I've already done that puzzle and I'm gaslighting myself into... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. We need to go to room 46 now. We need to go to room 46 now. There's two doors that we can get to? Oh, we gotta make this a good fucking run. Oh, we really do. I'm gonna fumble so hard. ... Did you know that one was there, Butts? Because we must have tactically drained the water. Strategically, of course. Not by chance. Generational throw incoming. No, because we've had a warm-up run. Oh my god, how many steps does it take to get down there? I swear we were on 6 and then the number that comes after 6. Isn't there coins that I can pick up here somewhere? I'm drinking my apple juice. You can read this in your head. Just kidding, we're all gonna read it out loud. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sombre fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to another page, to your father's memories or your mother's or mine. In your youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at our death we are left with realities and regret. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce? That's really sweet. That's actually very sweet. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this stone-cold room would become the most cherished place in all domain. Oh, that's really sweet. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate this moment of your liberty. I guess you could say I'm a son of liberty. Hell yeah, brother. To treat this spatula as hollowed ground, to realize this grand gesture can be as effective as they are theatric. And in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition. So he received a letter here. So I can't tell. He wants me to break the cycle, right? And if I can't break the cycle, then I try and make the person who comes after me break it. If only I don't bend and break, I'll meet you on the other side. Every time I see like something bend and break, all I can think about is that fucking song. Hi Wolfie, appy juice, yeah. The secret to being happy is drinking appy juice. Hi Topa! Where the hell is the exit? I'm so lost. Y'all see it? There it is. Lila Lulelo. Sons of Liberty. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Please be a good run. Please be a good run. Please be a good run. Please! Alright, let's go. Solid start. Solid start. Tactical. Every move is pre-thought out. You win these. Every move you make, every breath you take, I'll be watching you. It's a good start. It's a good start. It's a really good start. If only I don't bend a break, I'll meet you on the other side. I'll meet you in the light. To take a gamble. I'm a gambling gal, as they say. Come on, give me some keys. It's like the thing that we needed least. 44. That's the age of somebody in the chat room. Hi! No, now I'm 43. Gimme. Okay. I need more. I need more. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Every single time, it seems. Ooh. I think we make this commonplace. Like, we get it quite often, but like, straight away off the bat, Dave the follower will come in. Hi. It's good because our drafting cost is 1 though. Let's make it standard because we don't want to draw it first try and not have anything to draw it with, right? Commissary, standard, I think I'm fine with that. Rotunda's rare. I think unusual is fine. Standard is a bit... there's a bit too much going on. Unusual, I'm okay with. It's expensive, but it can be good. It can be run saving. 42! We've got gems. Ideally, what we need is a security door and a key card. And that's all I'm asking for. Which is not a lot. Okay, so 2 truths and a lie. Well, possibly 1 truth, possibly 1 lie. And then 1 box with something in. Boxes next to this box contain gems. It says boxes. And there's only nothing here, but there is something here. Boxes next to this box contain gems. See, this one is a lie because only 1 box can contain gems. So we know this one is being wrote off as a lie. Boxes next to this one contain gems. Oh. Boxes next to this contain gems. Let's say this is true. Boxes next to this contain gems. This is true. At least 2 can be true. Because this one, boxes next to this one has to be false because you can only have 1 box containing gems. Because this is false, these boxes are true, meaning the gems can only be in this one specific box. I'll take my prize money and I will leave. Thank you very much. Hallway. Oh my. I don't like that it's not going up. It's going down. Didn't you set something to rare a long time ago? Which room was that? No, I think the first time we only ever drafted was like last run. So this is all kind of new. I don't think there was another instance. I could be wrong though. But when am I ever? Let's be real. I'm always right. Alright, let's get experimenting. Like the scientist I am. Every time you... Nah, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... I mean, getting a letter delivered to the mailroom is pretty good. None of them are particularly great. We can't lose 5 steps because we have 2 doors ideally that we need to go to. So I think we write that one out. And the next 3 times you open a trunk, it's only 3 times. The smartest one I think is permanently adding gold, but that's not giving me intel. We don't have a mailroom drafted, so we may as well do this, I think. And we can always change the experiment, I think, Did I tell you that I think? Because I think sometimes. Yeah, we can change the experiment. If we get one. Ah! No, 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 41. Hopefully we don't go back there. I think we take the entrance hall and down. Yeah. I just wish that was better. Okay, give me something that is upward. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this one bit, actually. Oh, this could be really bad. This could be so fucking bad. Right, for some reason, every fiber of my being is saying that an observatory is gonna get drafted. Whatever door I go on next, an observatory is gonna be there. Now I would need to go this way so it goes to the side. I just have a feeling. And my feeling was incorrect. Okay. I think a spare room is better because I don't want to drag myself into a corner. So I would rather go up and then we can connect it to the left or the right and we still have a chance. I mean, that's just too good to pass up at this point, isn't it? One of them's going to be locked by a... Oh, no, it wasn't. That's pretty decent. I'm surprised that was very... if you take your glasses off and you squint really hard, you might be able to see it as an observatory, right? I mean, it's... No, you take kennel here, right? Straight... Okay, that's fine. And then... Yippee! We're in the middle! Let's freaking go! Put bacon and eggs. Yummy, yummy! Yummy, yummy! Yummy, 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 yummy! Ooh. Actually... Laundry room. We don't need money. Right? We could turn our money into keys. I think we laundry room. I just want to see what's over here. I think we laundry room. I do. Hi, Yvonne. Throw? You think I was throwing? She's finally doing laundry. Guys, it's time for my yearly bedsheet cleaning stream. Let's freaking go. Let's literally freaking go. Okay, let's do some laundry. Hello. I love hopping into various outer wilds. Wait, you're in the wrong category. And watching people play this incredible gem of a game for the first time. Wait, so what is it? Do you like watching Outer Wilds or Blueprints? Which one? Which one? Because this could dictate something very special. Yes? No, you can't just say yes. Pick a game right now. I take it your favorite video game is Outer Wilds. However, you will settle for a nice Blueprint stream. Interesting. Very interesting. Because I played Outer Wilds and I fucking hated it, so... -1 viewer! Okay. We do a spin cycle. No, we need the keys. No! Wait. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. We have to fluff and fold for 10. Hi, how do you think this is throwing? You think that I should do gems, and I know you think that I should do gems. What is gonna get me further? Oh, sorry. No, you're just like aim throwing. Oh, I think you've already thrown. We're going for keys. And then we have something we don't need to worry about. That's so fucking many. That is so many. One might say too many. Also, other guy, I would like to say that I do like Outer Wilds. I am just annoying. It is my favorite game. Yes. How many keys do you have on your keychain? I have 2. I can go check. I have 2 keys on my keychain, maybe 3. Hey, are you guys there? Hey. I like jingle them every once in a while. Hey. Do you have anything cute on your keychain? Okay, so I have 3 things on my keychain. I have they're all like anime and game related. I have Lux from League of Legends charm. Very cute. Alt got, I think it was Alt got this one for me. And then I have Rem from ReZero on here, and Gintoki from Gintama. Hey! What's on your guys' keychains? Hey! Tell me right now. Shidepo has more charms than keys? I mean, I've got a lot of charm. Hey. Hi. I have 2 keys, and I have 3 charms. I have 5 keys and a monkey on my keychain. Let's go! Is it a Gibbons monkey by chance? A house and car key soon. Okay, slay. Yeah, Simon's gonna be wandering the mansion with those jangly nightmares. You're gonna hear it every time he steps. 2 keys and a Kel from that one game. What one game, Teeny? What one game? Omori! I have a Kel related item in my fancy purse that I have. Yeah. I have a key and no keyring. Car, we gotta change that. Keyrings, like, they're nice to grab onto. It gives you a bit of grip. I have 1 Paper Mario, the other I have Dice Block. Oh, from Super Mario Party. Like, we have all these cute keychains, but like nobody ever sees them, right? Unless they're watching you lock your door. No, there's a stalker. But like, I like my keychains. They're really cute. They're really, really cute. Thank you, Keychain 1! Guys, you know, one of these years, maybe I'll eventually do merch. But this is not one of those years. Okay, maybe on the year 8 of streaming we'll get there. Black merch. Yo. I have 4 keys. 1 that's a fake key with a bottle opener. That clever. Does anybody have like a coin? You know, one where you put it in the shopping cart? I feel like I should get one of those. Just think about all the money you would get. No. Hi, Sarah. Hello. I just think merch is like one of those things. There's like cheap ways to do it, but like it can be quite expensive to do because you have to buy like commercial rights and everything. And I think it'd be one of those things where we like take a little bit of a loss on it, because I wouldn't really care about making a profit. I kind of want the merch to be as affordable as it could be, right? Hi, Kaboyd! Howdy. What's money? I got 2 coins to my name, but I have 35 keys. Yippee! I've had a Hollow Knight, a Cuta, a Moribund, and a Ryo from Bocce. Oh, but they're all broken? What the hell do you do to your keychains? Teeny, teeny, teeny. Let's hack in. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop. Sarah, how many keychains do you have? Log in. No, we need this one. Security doors. We need a keycard system. Set security level all the way to low, please. Okie dokie. Now we don't need to worry about that. We just need to worry about hitting left. Shit. Please be good. 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 I think we win. Da-da-da! Gems, good. Key, even better. What are you? What are you? What are you? That's not a skull. We need to be careful about the skull. Oh, this is the 2 chests, right? Oh no, the slice. I didn't see that one. This one is corridors, and more like 4 doors. More common, that's good. Apple, and then there you have the 2 chests. Oh, we could go back there now and open those, see what we get. Yeah, we're pretty close to the entrance hall. We have 50 steps. We should be fine. Let's see what we get here first, though. I mean, he's like 12 years old. He can ride it. He can drive a car, right? I'll do a corridor and get higher. The thing is, we have the foundation, so we have extra. Wait. My observatory doesn't let me have rerolls. What is it? Was it a one-time thing? Uh-oh. Let me just crack my fingers. A smiley face. 2 bottle openers and a radar key. A motivational penguin. We take those. Okay. I don't want to throw, but I hope this was the right decision. Shit. What did I order? An amateur lockpick kit? Oh, that's so fucking shit. I have 36 keys, for fuck's sake. None of these are new letters. Oh, wait. We didn't look at this the last time. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail in the address declined. We can't even access it! Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator to activate purple. We don't know what it does though, is the thing. Maybe I do, maybe I can't remember. That's a shame. I feel like that wasn't great. Let's go. I don't think we do this. I think the seed of doubt is sprouting. My allowance? Oh my god. Ooh, wait. Ivory dice is insane because it gives you a reroll, which means that we might be able to survive. Please give me more. Please give me more. Okay. Slay. Alright, now we have to go back up. Anything else that I could do? Courtyard, we opened the chest in there. Nothing in the other places. Allowance is increasing, which is beneficial. And I think we got a +2 on it. You're catching? Let's freaking go! She's winning these. Hi, doggy. Still don't know what that means. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. We need a shovel now, don't we? No point going down, I don't think. I think we just tank the 3 gems. Because if you do the archives, that's going to absolutely suck. Because we will only be able to essentially choose between 2. I don't want to lose half of my steps because I've barely fucking got any. And we have 2 doors to open. We also need to get a foyer. Let's lockpick kit it. God, I don't know what to fucking do. I don't know what to do. I think you do pool here. But the Cloister of Draxtus is good. It's good. It's so fucking good. Because you build, let's say you build the 2 rooms, then you have what, 8? You have 10 rerolls? Meaning I bank everything on the other foundation and around? Which could very much be possible. It could so be possible. But I think it's too big of a risk. I think we have to go pool. Morning room. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hi Rex. Hello, hello. Blub, blub, blub. Yes! Oh, there is a god. This could be good. This could be good. This could be really, really, really good. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Ooh, ooh. I think we have to go up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You and together, we're glowing. Gotta be golden. Ooh. If we do the halls of holly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. Actually, let's see. Does it... Where is... Where is this silly little thing that I would like to draft? Did you hear my stomach? Yummy, yummy. Where the hell is a garage? Because I'm thinking, right, you do passageway into passageway. Ideally, what I would want, right, I do secret passageway, I would want foyer. Because then all of these are unlocked by default, but I have 30 keys, so do I really care about getting that? Second thought, well, if I don't need to unlock all of the doors, what is going to be most beneficial? A dining room would be pretty good, but what, it's blue? What are the chances that I'm going to pull the one that I want? A garage, again, is blue. What are the odds, you know? And the last thing I would want to draw is that, what is it? The ballroom, because it would reset my stuff. Whenever you enter, set your something to 2. So what do I want to draft here? I think we just take a hallway. I think it's safe. Unless we go shop. And we might get a showroom. We wouldn't want a commissary because it's leading me to a dead end. These 4 here lead me to a dead end. Mount Holly would give me something. That's probably too risky. I say we take a hallway. Sorry, I would rather think smart. I need to make it to room 46 here. Straight line, please. And I mean, this is exactly what I wanted, right? Hallway doors are always unlocked, meaning I'm gonna have 34 fucking keys for what reason, you know? Or do I take the West Wing Hall? It doesn't make a difference because I've got the Great Hall going up, right? Do I just keep my gems? I think I just keep my gems. I think we take the West Wing. Power source. Maybe I take the aquarium. I think we take the aquarium because it's got like the multicolor. That might be good because it powers up the next room. Laboratory would be quite nice. Do I want to power any of these? Not particularly. I don't think there's any benefit to powering them. Is this a tactical point to reroll? Food for sale is pretty decent. I think we take the food because then we buy steps, right? Is the oven on? Can we cook? Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the cooking stream. Hell yeah. Yummy, yummy banana. Yummy, yummy. +5 for every green room in your house. How many green rooms do I have? 1, 2, 3. Why not, eh? Oh, the aquarium counts as well, obviously. Nice. How many steps? 49? We could do it. Okie dokie. I think we redraw. Please give me a straight line. I'll take a gymnasium. The door's locked. But it might not be by the end of the run, you know? It might not be. We might be able to unlock it. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Chi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Let me in! Oh, no. That one just connects to this. Oh, shit. What are the odds? What are the odds that I unlock the antechamber that way? What are the odds? I have a lockpick. What's the point of drafting a workshop, right? Can I just buy things again? I think we weight room it. I think we lose our hitch. Our steps -23. Okay, can I go back to the kitchen maybe? Can I rebuy food? Is that something you can do? Can I rebuy the food? I don't think it was a one-time offer. That's not the way that I want to go. It doesn't matter, you know, I've got all the keys in the world. Please, can I rebuy? I mean, I'll take a banana at this point. You know what? You know, guys? Oh, I'm broke. Shit. I'm broke. Wait a second. I thought I had the infinite food glitch. But you need money to buy food. Forgot about that simple thing. How could I? Alright, well, I think we gotta go this way. Where'd all your money go? I spent it all. Yummy, 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 yummy. No yummy, yummies. Yummy, yummy. Nope, okay. Yummy, yummy. Okay. Yummy, yummy. Oh, God. This actually sucks so fucking much ass. Alright, let's use some keys. We can't throw. We're not allowed to throw. Physically, we're not allowed to throw. I can buy bananas. Wait, is there any point unlocking that one? No, it leads to a dead end. You can stay closed. Guys, see, did you see that key efficiency? Please, please let me go to that fucking door. I asked nicely. There might have been a swear word in there. that would lead to a dead end too. I think we have to gallery. We talked about this earlier, did we not? 7 and to thinking that this was 8. AIGHT. Like BLACK. No, it can't be blackmail. I don't know. I hate this game. I hate this game. Wait, no, I don't. We have to go up. Wait, we might be able to make it! Wait a second. Wait a second. Please let me go straight. Please let me go straight. Please let me go straight. Shit. Please let me go straight. We lose 4 gems, but it's worth the price that we will pay. You want to make me actually poop myself? Thanks, Sky. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Pling plong, pling plong. Wait, I'll perform. Hold. Keep holding. Totally, guys, totally a piano. Totally a come on, totally. You want an encore? No, I now win the game! I win the game! I win the game! I win the game! Thank the fucking Lord. Let's go! Okie dokie! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Now we get the basement key. 16 steps, wait. Wait. I can either go to the kitchen and buy 2 bananas. 2 bananas would give me 6, right? So if we maximize this, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 back, meaning I'm on 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I'm dead. The game ends when I make it. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Can I save this? Can I save this? Hi, Lamb. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, if we try and draft our way down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Optimally 8, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's so shit. This is actually so shit. This is really bad. How can I save this? I think we need to go out the drawing room. I think we go this way. Did you for sure eat your bacon and eggs? I ate my bacon and eggs. Hi, Chica. Hi, Score. I think we have to draft new rooms. Hope we get a dining room. If we get a dining room, then we can eat and we should be able to make it. If we don't get a dining room, what do the kids say? I think we're chopped. Shit. But why is that door not down? Okay, time to gamble. I think we take the office. I mean, we can redraw for free, but we have a way down. We can't be risky. So we technically only used one gem. Special key. What special key do I have? Exit? No, it won't go in. Please, just give me something. No! No, 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 no! Shit. Wait. Oh, it does lead to the ballroom. We can't make it to the tomb basement. We can't make it to the normal basement. We're cooked. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. Study. We're not cooked. Hi, stove. We're not cooked. I see something. Do you see it too? Please. Please. I see it. I see a vision. There is one path that could save us. And it lies yonder. Is there an apple? Shit. 7 steps. Do you hear my stomach? There could be something! Yummy, 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 yum, 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 yum. Is it worth walking in? I think it's worth walking in. Hi, Green Blob. We get 1 reroll die. Come on, give me something. Food. Yummy, yummy food. No, no. Andrew broke anywhere. You know what? A shovel could have got me a turnip underground. redraw. I think we redraw. Come on, come on. Oh, this is fucking bullshit, man. Where's my fourth item? I'm broke. I'm one coin away. I have 2 steps. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am chopped. Wait. You can continue your search tomorrow, however the house might be a little different. Huh? So much potential! That was so much potential! There's 2 basements! That was 2 of them! I have to do another run. I have to. I'm opening those doors whether we like it or not. Yes. Oh my god, we literally could have drank our appy juice to be happy. And then maybe we would have got what we needed. No, it's all my fault. It was right in front of me the entire time. That is why they call her Miss Potential. Because I've missed my potential. Appy juice plus 2 steps. We literally messed the frick up. Alright, let's go outside. So like, surely we get it again? It's my birthday. Guys, just look at the step count. Just look at, keep looking. Top left. 6. We never really trade, if I'm honest. Do I want education? Not particularly. I say we take shelter. Like the Porter Robinson song. Close your eyes! Beep boop boop boop. Beep 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 boop. We definitely should have access to the computers by now. Potential woman. Give her food and her steps so she retires. She's gonna throw in the towel. No, 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 no. Okay, my list of things that I would like to achieve, that fountain is getting unfucking locked. Or I'm leaving the estate or I'm driving a car. That's it. That is all I want. That's my goal. Yoink. I'll take it. We could do the conservatory again if we can get to that very corner. That's a bit tricky. I think we've blocked it off actually. Oh my god, appy juice! Yummy yummy. Did you solve the painting puzzle yet? Not yet. Let's do a west wing. Into bom bom bom. Do you only ever draw once? We're taking it. There's no point drawing that. No! Am I serious? I didn't draw from the drawing room? Oh, she's extra silly. Extra, extra silly. Oopsies. It's okay. We got the throw out of the run first thing. That looks like the skull to me, which I do not want to draft. Meaning I'm happy with this. I'll take a hallway. That's a good hallway as well. Nice positioning. I'm kind of zooming. I got the zoomies. I mean, that's really good too. Yippee! We get lots and lots and lots. No shovel to be had. Straight line down, I think. Yep. Commissary's okay because we might get a shovel. I think that's my priority. Take a sledgehammer. Maybe a magnifying glass? Yummy, yummy. I'm quite tired. Maybe it's Hongshua. I mean, it leads straight up. Cost a gem. It's okay. It is what it is. We're definitely blocking off this lower part, though. Yummy, yummy. Give me a movie! He doesn't want to. He's quite shy. Chappelle Rune. Leads me to a dead end. Walk in closet. 4 items. I think we go up. Yeah! Did we do the thing last run? We did not, no. She's ass at the video game. Are you kidding me? I'll take a Chappelle Rune. I'll take a dark room. Let's get it twisted. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Do we have a security thing? Wait, I should have got rid of them. Do you hear my stomach again? Yummy, yummy. Oh, did we draw a morning room? No, we didn't. I feel like we're getting a whole lot of extra stuff. Locked. Okie dokie. Security. I cannot believe that I didn't do that. I'm doing it. Okay, before we get extra silly, I'm gonna go and change something. Hello, Pyromane! Are you winning? I'm a failure. A failure! Who beat Metal Gear Solid 2 today? That's pretty cool. Hello! But this video game, it seems my luck has run out. Should have played League of Legends. Congrats on beating it. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good game. I say it's fun. I hated half of it. Yippee! Alright, let's take the other way. One of your tags is Girl Filia. Wait, what about Girl Boss? There's a Girl Boss in there. Everybody always seems to forget about that one. I Girl Boss it too. Just off stream. Each time you eat an apple. Ooh. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, I say we do 3 times. You open a locked trunk? Because I have a sledgehammer, right? I say we set our steps to 40. I think possibly. It could be bad because I have 52, but it could be good late game. Tactical, very tactical chest open. There's no point connecting it to the foundation, right? I could just say, I can't even afford a boiler room. Never mind, we do then. What's your guys' opinion on Denny's? Yummy, yummy! Shit. Guys, seems like we have a major inconvenience, actually. We have no keys. This door is locked. This door is locked. This door is locked. Meaning the passageway and up is the only place that might fucking save us. What should be keycarded? Okay. Are you sure? I have a sledgehammer. Can't I just knock it down? Did I get the twins today? Is there a way to figure out? How do I know what my star thingy is? I think there's a slight possibility. Ever so slight possibility there might be some chests waiting for me in the main hall. And in said chest, are you sure you don't have a shovel? Like, the shovel is just OP, like late game in here. Commissary, there was nothing we could buy. Hi, are you sure we can't go through? Yep, okie doke. Cooked run, yeah. Shitty RNG video game that nobody likes. Yeah, devs, are you watching the stream? No, devs, I've got some really good ideas that could make this game just that little tiny bit better. Oh, there is a god. Key. Ooh, what the hell is this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently? Oh, well. Bit late for that. Oh. Treasure. Yummy, yummy. How did you like it? Best game ever? Maybe not best game ever, but it's a good game, right? Oh. Oh. Wait, guys, we have 2 keys. I never walked in there. Yippee! Let's freaking go, chat. Let's literally freaking go. Panic over, we get a little bit more chance at life, actually. What to do, what to do, what to do. I mean, ideally you kind of want to be going up, but I don't think it really matters. Actually, I do think it matters. We go out the passageway, we have to maximize the amount of doors that we can craft from a door. Double check I'm going the right way. Laboratory, den. We want to do den up and we want to do passageway up. That is optimal planning. Ideally a hallway. I think a garage works, honestly. Hello. Okay, we don't have the car keys. Ah, I think... Okay. So ideally if I want the car to go outside, I need to craft this next to somewhere with power. So we need to try and like do more power source rooms, I think. Like the aquarium might power the door, next to a boiler room could power the door, but like what are the chances? Do you remember where the treasure was? Up here. But I don't have a shovel, so I think it's not worth thinking about right now. Unless he's gonna use his hands. Which I doubt. He'd need some strong fingernails. What do you do in this situation? I like the fact that the casino is going left. I think we get it twisted. One wager per day. Well, I ain't that fucking rich, let me tell you. I can't wager 100. What if we wager 20? Get it twisted! We've been doing a lot of spinning recently. Okay. Oh! Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. 4 keys. Thank you very much. For 20? That's kind of expensive. Honestly, that's quite a high price. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a dining room. Dining room goes up too. Drafting pool. Guys, my tummy wants sustenance. Soon. Alright, we're doing the dining room for steps. Enjoy your lunch. Yummy, yummy. Alright. Let's keep going. Soon. It's not a good one. No, we're not allowed to even giggle at that. I take my giggle back. Oh, here. Wait, but I don't have the shovel. I don't have the shovel. I'll take a morning room. There could be something inside here. Shovel. Smash this. We could gamble at the casino. Hi, Mom, if I didn't say hello. Hello. Alright, let's keep going. I mean, we're making it somewhere, right? But I don't think we never ever craft what we need on that left-hand side. There are gems in another box. The truth is on another box. Because if this was true... Oh, then there would be 2 truths. That's fine. The gems are in the other box. The words another box are on another box. Well, they're on this box too, so this is a lie, right? Because they're on here, so it's not this one. That's the lie. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. Wait, but that's true. That's actually true. The words another box are on another box. That's true, but it's also the true for you as well. Are you trying to catch me out? You're trying to catch the words another box are on another box. They're also on this box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Oh no. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. So let's say this is true and this is true, this will be false. The words in another box are on another box. But the words out and the words in another box are on another box, so we know this is true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. So what? This could be our 2 truths and this could be a lie. But if this is a truth, can these coexist? The truth is on another box. So the truth is on another box. If this is true, then this is true. If this is... The truth is on another box. No, wait. The truth is on another box. Does that mean that the truth can be on another box and it can also be on you? Or does that mean the truth is not on you? That's how they're trying to get me. The truth is on another box. The truth sounds singular rather than plural. The truth is on another box. The truth indicates it's only one. The truth is on another box. Meaning it's not on that box. The words another box are on another box. They're on another box and they're on this box. But do I take it literally? I think we're talking about the literal sense rather than the figurative. The words another box are another box. So I would say this is false. The truth is on another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are another box. Let's say that's false because they're also on this box. The truth is on another box. Could be true. The gems are in another box. Oh my god. I'll be with you momentarily. The gems are in another box. The gems are in another box. Let's say this is true. The words another box are on another box. Okay, just use your brain, please. Oh. The words another box are on another box. It's true. That's just true because another box is on this box, another box is on this box. So while it's also on the box that it is, this is just a factual statement because the words on another box are actually on another box. The truth is on another box. Meaning the truth is not in this box, meaning this truth is a lie. So this is a lie. And then the gems are in another box. Another box. The gems are in another box. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. So if the gems are in here, this is the only indication of where the gems are. The words in another box are on another box. So that's true. We know that's true because it is. The truth is on another box. Which is true because it's on this box, but also it's this box too. So the truth is on another. So you can have two truths, meaning this one is a lie. The gems are in another box. No, they're not in another box. They're in this box. Final answer. That took some time. Hi Zentium! I believe in a streamer. My brain hurts and I'm ready for bed. I might be slower than the average person, but I keep trying and I get there eventually. So it's not just Metal Gear Solid 2. Mods, can we get Squall out of here, please? Hey, I am resilient in every aspect of my life. That is what you are trying to insinuate, right? Hi, Diamond. Hello. The game is two truths and a lie. The info gets people mixed. It's like, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. It's trying to warp it and put it in a different sense, but like they can coexist. Did Vac play MGS2? Yeah, and I beat it earlier today. Alright, well, we can't access the antechamber from this side. But I guess I can do billiard room and hope that I can get maybe like a special key. But then if I get a special key, it might be the key that was supposed to open that antechamber. So do I just buy normal regular keys? Quite possibly. I've got some spare change. Your fave Metal Gear? Really? Yeah. Let's take a special key and a lockpick, I think. Skirt. Boop, boop. Oh no, that's the one that I need. That's the one that I need. Okay, that's good. It's good. Yippee. A special key must be the one to my heart. I found that key a long time ago. Right? You have to replay MGS2 for Sarah. Consider it done, Sarah. I'm gonna do it. What? I mailed it out to one lucky Twitch chatter. But I think they're a little bit bashful. Oh my god, there's no fucking way that I missed all the money on the side. Are you kidding me? How did I miss that shit? Okay, we're going back. Sorry, I've got more money to spend. Is it gonna be worth the steps that it takes to get there though? I'm not sure. Right, there we go. 3 more keys could be worth it. Vac would never lie. It's not Vac would never lie. It's Vac could never lie. Because I am not capable of doing said thing. Right. My fave MGS is Death Stranding 2. Wait, actual people who played Death Stranding 2, do you think it holds up to the first one? Gotta go dark room. Oh, we could do veranda and down, right? That's the only thing. We gotta go west. This way? This way. Death Stranding 2 clears Death Stranding 1? Ooh, we got some mixed opinions here. Hello, shovel. Any shovels? Special key? Honestly, fuck it, we ball. Am I right, guys? Shit. I ain't doing that. I am not doing that. The silver key? Did I not silver key? Did I normal key that? I thought the silver key gave me something special. Don't tell me it can not be drafted in the west. The east. I might have messed up. It might not be able to be draftable in the east. It's like a bunch of forks. Yummy, yummy. Shit, the bed, man. No freaking way. I've wasted it. Yeah, we're cooked because we can't go up. 07. Oh, what a terrible run. What a terrible, terrible, terrible run. The only way... Oh my god, if we draft the library, no. If we draft the library, we get the last clue because that's the thing that I'm currently reading. But if we get the last clue, I'm going to sit there and I'm just going to read a book for an hour. It depends if you guys want to, like... Do you want me to lock in that hard? Yummy, yummy. Make the noise, stomach. Make the noise. Did you hear it? Did you hear that? It's yelling at you. Yummy, yummy. Guys, I think we're gonna fucking do the library. Please, fuck you. Literally. Wait! Wait! Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. We can wait because we never figured that puzzle out. I think we might be able to get as high up as possible. Oh my god, what a beautiful day, what a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day. Wait, where's my stopwatch? Wait. Wait. You don't get the stopwatch every single time? Southward I see a swan ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. That's a hard word. Westwardly. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Southward I see a swan. I mean, if we can just make it to the... I guess we could always go down, like it's not a dead run, because didn't we get it? We made it to the tomb, so we should be able to access a sanctum. Southward I see a swan ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So there is a clock that always seems to be stuck on a specific time. how do I adjust this? I'm pretty sure we've solved this once and I can't remember. Do I need to solve it again? Or is everything moving in motion as it should? Is it because these wheels are turning that I've already done this? Genuine question? Have I done the room? Is everything moving? You're moving. You're not connected though. How do I power this? Before a 3-stage boss fight. Is this an MGS2, Sarah? And then there's here, right? There's a flower there, and that looks like an S. I'm gonna screenshot that too. Like, south is a flower? Okay, can I ask a genuine question? If anybody here can remember from their blueprints playthrough, can I interact with this right now? Just a yes or no will suffice. Hold. Okay, you guys ready for sandwich time? No genuine questions, only sarcasm. Fine. Mental health break, community sandwich eating. Hold. Hey. Hi, Smitha! Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I am of the assumption none of you guys play blueprints. I remember being stuck here, right? I do. I remember being stuck here and eventually, I think we got it. I think we figured it out. But that would be moving. Everything else displays a different time, right? But it's just to do with time zones, is it? No, they're all the same time. This one's out of sync, and there's some areas where the clock has just stopped. I don't know whether we did this, and I was hoping for a stopwatch, okay, because I said the run's not dead, because usually at the top of the clock tower you can get a stopwatch, right? And that bypasses you to any kind of opening door regulations and spendings. Or maybe it's just the spendings. I don't think that's a backseat. They call it the holy hour. Every hour is holy with you guys. Hi, Alec. I've never seen this room. Okay, well, I think we just leave then because I didn't get what I wanted. And I'm not quite sure what to do. Did the door open? It didn't. I'm pretty sure this only opens after 3 o'clock. There's a door here. Mushy mushy. Spoilers. Or maybe it is at a different time. Okay. The pinned message? Yeah, but like sometimes we allow exceptions when the streamer asks a little teeny tiny thing, right? Okay. Guys, I have to lock in while reading this book. And you guys are going to watch paint dry. And I'm probably going to be here for an hour trying to analyze every single subtle messaging here. Okay. First, I think I'm going to eat my sandwich and maybe make a cup of tea. But I think I've already drank like 3, so do I really need another one? Do I really need one more? Okay. I'm gonna eat my sandwich and then we're gonna lock in and read the book. Okay. I'm here, but I'm like not here. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll run ads or something. And then we'll get it out of the way. Okay? Okay. Be happy. Bye. god, who tucked me in? Hello. Okie dokie. It is officially lock-in hours. We're gonna turn, I think, the BGM up. It's turning up. It's our moment. Okay. Must have been an exciting book. Yeah, the best I've ever read. Okay, so we're gonna read this book. This stream is not gonna be an exciting one to watch from now. Especially if you have no idea what Blue Prince is, because I'm gonna be yapping about things that are like beyond your comprehension. I'm gonna be going down fucking routes that probably don't make sense. And I'm gonna try and remember everything that happened when we were actually playing this game a year ago. So it's going to be a lot of, I am extremely confused, mixing with what the hell does this mean, among other things. I think I'm going to use a new notebook, the one that we were using for Foreverathon, because I think my other Blue Prince notes are not very coherent, so you will have this one dedicated to a new clue. And I'll even title it at the very top. But I'm using a pen rather than a pencil, so you might not be able to hear me right. It's okay, I'm so intelligent. Yeah, you'll catch up to speed in no time, right? Sorry, I'm moving everything on my desk to give it space. We're going up. It's our moment. You're together, we're glowing. Will you do MGS3 next weekend? Nope, I will not. I don't know what we will do next weekend. I do want to clear my backlog, and there's some like indie games that I like to play that are very short and one-shottable. So we'll probably do like a bunch of variety before we do our next on play, because when ideally probably not going to do MGS 3 as in like an endurance, so it will be over the course of like a month probably playing it. We'll see. Hi Angel! Hello. I love that little Chikawa. I'm having chamomile tea. Oh my god, Susanna, you're gonna fall asleep. Excuse me? With real full chamomile flowers, you're gonna be sleeping! And small hot dogs on rye bread with cheese. Yummy, yummy! Okay, so we're gonna read the entire novel once over before we start going through every single page. Hi Tor7, hello. It's also good that I decided to buy the magnifying glass, because we would be a little bit lost without it. So I think even though this run has lost its potential of going to the basement and unlocking the door, there is information to be had, so we're going to take it in our stride and we're going to try and find that said information. So yeah, welcome to Vacuously Streams to Fall Asleep to. Starting now, I guess. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. It's my third time fucking reading this book. I can't even click on this, look. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. And then we reset every time I mess up. Hi, Gary. Okay, starting now, streams to fall asleep to. I smashed this first try. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tomb after tomb that the library loaned, and the books that he had he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and he found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'll know what to do. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. Okay. So we've taken this book out twice before, right? And obviously, you know, third time's the charm, right? There's things that it says, and we're looking for both the text and also here. Root 8, surely, it has to mean something. Okay, you've got here, dead cases, meaning dead rooms, right? This is all dead end rooms. Laboratory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium, there you go. And then I remember, like, faintly, right, they have a suspect list, but what was the suspect list for? Corner cases, parlour, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Corner cases. Like L-shaped rooms? Yeah, they're all L-shaped rooms. So you've got a suspect list, and I remember writing something. Chat already solved it. Thank you, I solved it all. You guys are goated with the sauce. But if we know anything, Vacuously is always 10 steps behind. But what does she do? She keeps walking, so she'll get there eventually. Alright, I need to find the right parts. Keep holding. I don't think any of this is relevant. Did I not write anything in my book about this book? I could have solved it too if there was a huge sugar glider on top of my book. I'm gonna isekai myself onto the top of your book. Okay, so I have something wrote down actually. I think it's further on. I remember it being on a table here. So I've got wrote down the way X into Y into Z, A, B, C. Dead end major key. Major key. The only place you can get a major key, room-wise, is the music room, right? But then it's like, what counts as a major key? Keys that can help get you into the antechamber is my assumption. Dead end major key. What does that mean? That you can get a major key in a dead end, meaning possibly the laboratory, because I think there's something in the laboratory that we've never figured out. Maybe that's what it means. In a dead end room, if you play your cards right, you might be able to get a key that'll solve something. Oh, there it is, look. There. Dead end major key. C. Why is C different? C, C, C. If I go into my dead end rooms, anything begin with a C. That's not a dead end one. Dead end rooms. Vault doesn't begin with a C. What is it? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. No, that would be a V. See, you can see music room has a major key, right? What would C be? Do I have any rooms beginning with C? It wouldn't be coat check. I mean, coat check is dead end major key. You don't get a major key in a coat check though. That kind of spoiled it by the way she was pronouncing some of the words. What words? C. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, let's go page by page. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a... I'm screenshotting the entire fucking thing. Wait, hold on a sec. Wait, you're blocking ever so slightly. Let's try again. Jeez, everybody smile. Don't know whether I got that one. And you see that when you go through it really quickly? Root 8. You always see 8. Slant it and it's an infinite sign, right? Root 8. What do you mean? There's something to do with the number 8. I just don't know. So if we have a little look, right? So standalone, what do you see? You see root and you see 8. You might say 8 and then you have depart. That's an obvious signage, but is that signage? Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Route 8. Is it telling me where to go? Depart, keep left. When I leave, keep left to Tanner Fork. And then we have a signage to turn. At Tanner Fork, we turn right. Dead end. Record each stop. Record each stop. Record each stop. I'm gonna write that one down. Record each stop. I guess this is good here. You see gates and gates. That's something that we racked our head about for a long time. Oh my god, is this a hint here? You can smash vases. Have I seen a vase? I'm screenshotting that. What do you have in your hand? Blueprints. Oh my god, this guy is the blueprints. But he's got red. He's blending in. Okay, wait, back to the first page. One at a time, please. One at a time. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. So, Marion Marigold is my mother. And in her books, she has political undertones to her writing in which she is rebelling against the government which is currently leading the state. She's disappeared and this is her last book. And I think, well, I know she's wrote it specifically for me. And she wrote it with my great uncle to leave a hint for me to try and uncover what's going on. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. I think the only thing that I can see on here that is good for me is Route 8. And it doesn't seem like there's anything hiding in terms of text. So I'm gonna write page 1. The only useful piece of information that I can see is something that says Route 8. Oh, this book, VOD Watcher, pay close attention for the next 3 hours. Yeah, I'm saying it's vacuously streams to sleep to, so yar. He had retraced. Can I make sure that there's nothing else here? What am I looking at? I'm looking at all the information that is laid out in front of me. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Files, piles, and miles rhyme. Evident doesn't rhyme. Why are you here? Why is that little word here? He had retraced his sketches and studied the file, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Record each stop. Each stop. How do we define what a stop is? Each stop, each dead case. LCAFS. C. Closet. Could that be? No, but you need ABC. I need something that's like ABC, XYZ. And the C is my hint. It's something to do with the C. Depart. Depart where? The depart just sticks out. Leave. Leave. Maybe it's telling me to leave the manor, because I'm pretty sure we can go to the town. Maybe we can't. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. But I remember very, very faintly that I could be misremembering. English is hard. On the rumpus room, there was a video that showed me the door opening, the gate door, which makes me believe there's a way to open it and walk down the road. Are you going to count this when you tell us how many books you read at the end of the year? Yeah, I am. And I'm going to reread Swimbird while we're at it. Okay, let's see. Corner cases is fine. I'm going to screenshot this. This is very important, but I think we got it down to somebody last time. I have a all and I have he. Oh yeah, okay, things that we need to do. Watering can, candlestick, light. We need to somehow craft a lighter. Terminal pass, I have Robert down, but that never worked. Oh my god, you know the clock thing that we can go back and do? I have half the times wrote down. Very epic, we like that. Because we were stuck in that room for like 2 hours one time. And I remember it was before we debuted, and I made my little teaser run up the stairs. Let's try and scare people. Roar! No tools in and out, rocking horse, none of that is relevant. Ace of clubs, not relevant. Bathroom, HSS, spiral stair, 4 stars emoji. Bedroom, glider plane, rain cloud wheat. 2 terminals at security, matchstick lit, drawing tier 3. Tie, fishboat, boudoir. Trench coat, camping bed on sticks. SINNNU. Trench coat. Reddington down, hand, hat, arrow to the side. What the hell was she writing? Tiger tier cake times 2. Ah, I know what she was doing. We don't need to do that anymore. Wine cellar. Hi, Ultraka! Hello! Day for the 6 months! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Oh my god, you look like a clown today. Wah, 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 wah. Terminal pass, S something something, ING. S and then 1, 2, 3? Hello! I have Minecraft wrote down here for whatever reason. There's no way that I didn't write down insurgent group RLCF. I don't think that's relevant. If tomb drain reservoir, that's fine. People have secrets is wrote down. That's crazy. When did I ever think that? Yeah. There's no fucking way, because I swear I dwindled this list down. I think it was between 1 or 2 people. Oh, maybe it's because I said major. I think it says minor at one point, and I was like, well, anybody over the age of like 18 it can't be. Maybe that was it. Major key, minor key. Major. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell me. Major key. Can't be anybody under 18. People have secrets. Who has secrets? You have to share a secret. You have one. Share it with the class. Did I get the screenshot? Rose Bally, Richard Scott, Frond Mayhem, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christopher Clark. Same list twice. Why? But it will stop being a secret then? That's fine. Or maybe we can all share the secret. A secret shared is a secret strong, right? My secret is that sometimes I actually do enjoy my stay, but I always say it anyway to keep which ones I enjoy an actual secret. It's what I can tell by the way you say it, you know? The way that you type it, there's like hints in it. You know, I've got my magnifying glass. I can tell when you've enjoyed your stay. Oh, I'm gonna be blocking too much in this corner, aren't I? Hold. Hello. Small. And I think the hood is coming down. Hello. Okay, I'm ready. Do you guys know that sometimes I also enjoy my stay? Most of the time. Alright, I think we've got what we can from there. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Is my hint here? No, because there's usually rubies on the ones that you can light. Maybe we have to search every corner of the tomb? Yeah, the MGS2 streams really showed that side of you. Guys, sometimes the streams are a little bit messy, and by a little bit messy, I mean extremely messy. No, she's not liking it. That's my house. Keep left, huh? Okie dokie. Oh, no, I thought that was like a little hint on him. You would have thought something would be in those rooms. I don't think there's anything said here. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. There is letters. I see them ever so slightly faint. Do you see that? Okay. Let's get writing. All stop. That's my house again. All checked. 3. Jesus Christ. Okay, where's 3? Put your glasses on. Put your freaking glasses on. Case. Case is full. I don't want to go too far. Corner. All checked corner case. What is yapping? Rooms. All checked corner case rooms. Had. That's my stomach. What number was had? 6. Oh no. Oh no. All checked corner case rooms had A. And now we need 8. Low. 9 was over here. Case. All checked corner case rooms had a low case. What the? It's not even a coherent sentence. Clue. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. Found. In. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in. I would guess the next word's going to be them, right? Found in. Where is unlucky number 13? In the rooms. Is that it? Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the hell? All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms. Corner case. Corner case. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. All checked corner case rooms. Corner case. Corner cases. So we have parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay, checked. Okay, so the only one's checked, so library is not checked. So we'll cross out library. And we'll cross out parlor. Others ticked. Thank God I understood that. Holy shit. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So there's a room in the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. Of which I think we have 3 found. So we prioritize those. The tea is but the tea is hitting. Yummy yummy. I'm gonna drink some Afi juice. I'm getting jealous of your hydration. Raiden is on his redemption arc. It's what he does now. What? I'm not the bad guy here? No, you're not. He is. He is. Yummy yummy. He had retraced his sketches, studied the files, reviewed all the cases, and gone through the piles. Alright, there we go. So we understand what it's there for me. It says keep left. Let's also say that there's a keep left. Keep left. I'm gonna question mark that because I don't know what it means. I'm also gonna write to Tanner Fork. It also looks like a less directional. You see this here? Apple, orange, banana. So these are obviously the people in the pantry, right? Because we still haven't got 5 apples, 5 oranges, 5 bananas. I don't know if that's possible in a run, but I do think that would give you a hint. Apple, orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Way! Knock, knock. He looked and he looked under the beds and in the nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. I guess that's a hint to a new clue, right? He looked and looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and questioned the cooks. It was already over. It was already over. When he spoke to the chauffeur, like he'd exhausted all options, that type of over. It doesn't look like there's anything hiding in here. Anything on the apple and orange? Nope. And it would be very rude if you couldn't see it visibly already. So tomb after tomb that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, was searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And I guess on the next page we also have like a turn right direction. We do have these. 10 decipher. Luna renamed. Uncle Or draft the sixes. Do you see how some of them have sigils? My head is blocking one of them. You see like looks like a Minecraft wooden door symbol. Like the one that you smack, or maybe it's a gate. And then the Luna obviously has a Luna next to it. Draft the sixes. We've heard that before, a long time ago. Just realised for some reason I had 3 VAC tabs open. Wow, Sean, you're a big fan of the channel, huh? Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. So, in the books, we have red, tender, cipher. I don't think I left enough space on this page. Green, Luna, renamed. Now I'm going to draw a little moon. And then we have purple, Uncle AWE. It doesn't seem AWE. It's Uncle Or. That seems very bizarre for a name. AWE. Who am I to judge, eh? Then we have blue, draft the sixes. Minecraft door. Again, doesn't look like there's anything else hiding. I think that's all it has for me. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. That has to mean something. Has to, but I have no idea what it could be. And found that the diction of each word was sound. So we've done that. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Have I done that? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. It's too obscure. Like, there's too many options. Cool new merch idea. Can you make your own cuckoo clock? I can handcraft it from wood and trees that I chop down And that would make it extra special. And there would only be one of them and it would be signed. And then I would do the voice line, cuckoo! I think it would sell for a high price. I think I'm gonna do it, yes. Yeah, you're on something, actually. It should be cacao, but then it's a cacao clock, not a cuckoo clock. Handcrafted vacuously garden tools. I don't think there's a demographic for that. I have seen like VTuber knives and stuff, but never VTuber garden tools. It would be pretty cool though, like if a garden themed VTuber came out with that. That would be really, really cool. Hey, please buy my shovel. Vacuously Karambit. That's my weapon of choice. You clearly don't understand your community of 30 plus men. Guys, I have some 20-year-olds who watch me and also some women. And then probably like a 50-year-old too. And then some university students. I'm literally watering my plants right now. Okay, either you're pissing yourself or you're actually watering your plants. Do I want to know which one it is? Every time I've raided into you and I brought at least one woman. Are you fucking kidding me? No, 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 no. How do I like market towards the girlies? Susanna, literal plants. Okay, keep them hydrated. What's gonna happen when I turn 30? Nothing, just your age will change. Not a single female YouTube viewer. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I'm checking my analytics. Hold. Not that it matters, right? As long as we all have fun. Remember the last time you wanted to prove it? No, it's genuinely changed. It's changed. Hey YouTube, 157 hours. 157 hours left. Soon. By the end of next month, we got this. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Community. It's not in that one. Somebody commented, now that I've clicked on the community, people commented on my 6-7 stream. This is the best karaoke stream I've ever seen. And then it's also, how'd you make the worst video on the platform that easily? Okie dokie. Let's see. I pressed the wrong one. It's analytics. Keep holding. Keep holding. Audience. It's not fucking fair. It's not fucking fair. It's not fair. Yep. I tell you, there was a time when it wasn't 100%. There was a time. 1 in 40, wait, 1 in 10 people are over 45? Hell freaking yeah! Hi, Masa. Yeah. Vacuously demographic. That 1%, that's my tummy. That 1%, 13 to 17, I'm a good role model. That's me. Full of unks. Hi, uncles, watching the YouTube. Howdy, howdy. Guys, you're never too old to find a good streamer to watch. Okay? Yay! Yay! Have they trended older since the last one? I think they have. Do I have my old demographic on here? I think I killed it, actually. What we do have is our chocolate cake. Yummy, yummy. Apparently they're too old to find a good streamer to watch. Yeah. You know, people, they say as you get older, you start to settle a little bit more. I guess they're settling on watching this stream. It's a big world out there, guys. A big world out there. Community vax stream watch along in the retirement home. No. Holy crap, everyone is so old. Lamb! Lamb! It's like, how do you define old? Personally, I would start defining old as anybody over 55. Guys, is that the safe choice? I think I got the right answer. I wish they showed you like Twitch analytics like this. I think that would be interesting, but then it's like, who wants to give Twitch their data? Me! Me! Hi, Huave. Thank you for filtering yourself. Very much appreciated. Let's see. But you don't really see anything. I mean, I can see how many of my viewers are mobile viewers. I think it's like 30%. That's about it, though. Boom, boom, boom. Engagement, I think it is. You're definitely not young if you're 30 plus. I mean, I would say, yeah, young is like 30 and below, but like, you've still got like a lot of life left in you, I hope. Who wants to give Twitch their data? Also, here's my Twitch rewind. Slay. Hold. Hi, Spawker. I feel like 30s is still, it's young in a sense. Like if you make it to like what average life expectancy in like a first world country is I guess like 78 or something. Like you could be still here. Like I feel like I've lived so many different lives. Like me 5 years ago, or even me like 2 years ago, it was like a different life, right? Like you've got a lot of experiences in front of you, so if you're talking in terms of like youth that way, I guess I would say yeah. 30 is now young. She rapidly approaches it. Hey! Hey! People's opinions can change as time progresses. And I think with age comes wisdom. And as I get older, I think I become wiser. Because I have more life experiences. You've been to Greece? Yeah, every day is like Greece with me because of my hair. Yeah. No, okie doke. Stuff I can see. Viewers, categories your viewers watch. 24% of you just chatting, but I feel like a lot of people sitting just chatting. 6% of you guys are watching Tomodachi Life. 5% of you guys are watching art streams. 4% Pragmata. 2% Retro. 59% Other. Channels you share viewers with: 17% Wolfie, 16% Am995, 15% Shulzy, 12% Anya, 11% Bex. Vacuous the emote, most popular within channel is Vacuo Clap. Most popular outside of channel is Vacuo Clap. Why do I say the O? We got rid of the O. Vacuo Clap. I don't think I can see anything else. Overview, maybe. Yeah, I can't really see all too much in terms of analytics with you guys. VAC67 doesn't show up? No, that's a 7 TV emote. That is not being added as an actual emote. Okay. Such a positive community using clap the most. Yeah, you guys are mainly clapping for each other though, right? You guys clapped for me earlier when I needed it most. That was nice. 78% viewership with Vacuous. Wait, that's my line! Oh no, I guess... Wait. What was my number? Yeah. Holy moly! Yoink. That's a big percentage, I feel. But then it's like, what counts as a viewer, you know? Is it somebody who is returning? Is it somebody... That's the thing. I don't know how they categorize that demographic. Young is still in the 30s. I might be biased. I also might be a little bit biased too. I think someone who opened it once, possibly like of their own accord, right? Watch more than 5 minutes of the stream, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, point was unfortunately not proven today. Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it? Look really closely. It's in the book. Can you see that? It's telling you something. It's telling you. I'm also telling you there was a point where I did have some people and it did say women. That is all. I'm putting it out there. I'm putting it out there. It's too small for my aging eyes. It's okay, we have a magnifying glass. Look, I'll hover over it. It's gonna be fine. Surely next time, yeah, surely. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Maybe that's something I need to do. Do I need to write this down? Tomb after tomb the library loaned, and the books they already had he already owned. It's like, just give me the backlog in the library rather than make me do 5 runs to get the actual book back. Dun dun dun. Like, if you unlock all of the books, I think that's what they should do. Maybe that's what they do, actually. So maybe we prioritize library into a bookstore because there's some books that we haven't read. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the books in the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. And we figured this out. We know that. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Measured the gaps. Is that a hint as to, like, the spare room? Hi, Ashendor. Hello, hello. I can barely contain myself to see if I was right when you figure this out. Oh, you might want to skip 50 hours into the playthrough. Hi, Trin. Are you winning? We are reading a bedtime story. I don't know. We have one kind of clue to go off. And that is, all checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. So we know lowercase clue, but is that really going to help me? Or is that just a tiny, tiny clue that we need? Maybe I already know what the clue is. I'm not sure. We also have record each stop. I just don't know what that means. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Is that telling me that I shouldn't stay up studying the maps? Like, it's not worth it? A man obsessed in Cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. Sounds a bit like the Swimbird tone, right? The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And he's also carrying these 4 books, right? Draft the 6s. Oh, I know what it's telling me. I know what it's telling me. I think these are books that you can get. And there's a big clue in each of them. All the books he had already owned were searched through their covers. So there's a big tell in these books. These 4 books are the books that I need to draft. Where is it? Here, because he has them. Those are the exact colours. He's carrying them because he knows they're important. So that's my hint. That's what I need to do. And it has to be like a sledgehammer and a blue vase. I don't know if I recall seeing that blue vase. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Well, this is obviously, have you seen all the signs? It means stop. And there's a stop sign in the gallery, and I need to figure that shit out too. I must touch grass. Bye, Stove. Enjoy grass. Goodbye, goodbye. Rest easy. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy being outside. Good luck. Have you seen all the signs? Okay, so there's a stop sign. Stop! Hammer sign. The game is telling you to stop playing. It's okay, I'll stop playing soon. I'll stop. No. This is my last run, so don't worry, guys. Here, Major. M-A, and then it's like a barrier. It's separating 2 words. M-A-J-A-R. Possibly could be telling me who this is. M-A-J-A-R. Or was it O? It might have been an O, but does that make a difference? It doesn't. Silksong 100% tomorrow. No. Tomorrow we probably are gonna do like a short stream. I think. Oh god, I'm so tired right now. I might just do a morning stream, because there is some errands that I need to do, and also I need to do my one-woman show. I have to do it a little bit. New Moomin game release, and you're streaming it, Trin, right? Belly stream this weekend, yeah, literally. How many hours are we on today? This was a long one too. 7 hours? Yeah. But I have to finish. This is like one of the last pages. Assume page count start. What? Assume page count starts on title pages. What the? Okay. It says this. Seen all the signs, and then it's got 3, 4, 5, 5 into 5. Seen all the signs. Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's like a red circle, yellow diamond. If that helps me, I'm not sure whether it will. Okay, dead end. Okay, I also need to write this down. Dead end. Major key. A, B, C. Oh, I did that wrong. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. This is in red. Okie dokie. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Arrow, 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 arrow. I bet the library... There's my stomach again. Library covers the way. Library covers the way. Library. Sorry, covers the way. Red, green, violet, blue. Oh my fucking god, really? Red, okay. Assume page counts on the title pages. Page A, word X. Oh, fuck my chungus life. How long is that going to take to do? How many runs do they think I'm going to do of this game? How many runs do they think I'm going to do? The only run I want to do is on the toilet. Page A, word C. Oh my Christ. Page A, page C, page B, page Z. Word X, word A, word Y, word X. A, X, C, A, B, Y, Z. X correct. Red, green, violet, blue. Assume count starts on title pages. Assume page count starts on title pages. So this is how have I taken out this book millions of times and never connected that? Have I connected that and it's just been a year and that I forgot? You want the runs? Fine, the only runs that I do are on the cement outside. Is that better? Dead end major key. C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Red, green, blue, violet. Okay. Can I assume it starts on the title pages? Maybe we can do this right now, or at least one of them. Green. So on the title, I assume it's going to say Luna renamed. So that would be the one that I would want to draw out last, because it might make sense. Oh no, it's page C, it's not page A. Red. What about red? Word X. No, there's going to be too many. Yeah. That's not true either. Yeah, because she doesn't run outside. I only walk. Okay, so that seemingly is my biggest clue. And then we have major, but we don't know what that means yet. I think that's about what it tells me here. Is this a hint? Because there's a crow that goes towards like the east or whichever direction it was. Or perhaps there is something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. Okay, that helps. Okay, that helps, that helps, that helps, that helps. How does it help me? It just does. Just give me a sec. Red is true if it is in handwriting. The suspect... Oh, shit, but is blue always true? The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. So the suspect is major. The suspect is major. And this is red handwriting text. So the suspect is Major. Do I have anybody on this suspect list that's Major? But there was also text, was it? What was it? Major. Major. Stop. We saw something earlier. I took a screenshot, thankfully. We were in the office. And the office is a corner room that is ticked off, which is a clue. Because that's what we found. We were in the office earlier. Shit TV show. How many times do you think I can say it? I'm on 419 screenshots, just to let you know. I'm not going to put this one on screen, right? The suspect is Major. So there was a piece of... There we go, my stomach on cue. There is a piece of paper and it says, Bridget, check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Insert a bunch of things that we don't care about. On the last one, it says, Herrings of the Major. Has a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Herrings of the Major. Herrings of the Major. Herrings of the Major. Mayor. Can you say Mayor? Major? The suspect is A. Key. A. Key. The suspect is A. Key. Oh, they're getting old, that's why. They're getting pain. A. Key. The suspect is A. Key. You have the major key. Can you have a major key? The suspect is a key. I'm A. Key. Time to stretch. It all points to the music room. The suspect is a key. The suspect is a key. Would you have like a normal key, a minor key, a major key? I took the A key off my keyboard. You won't believe what I found. You found dust underneath. Am I right? Alright, let's see. So we need to find the music room. A major key. The suspect is a key. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for a musical performance and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Is there something in there for me is the question. Major. The suspect is a key. It has to be. Yo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Do we have a birthday? Happy birthday, Ghoulie! Hello! Are you ready for my perfect birthday rendition? They were theater for 12 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New tier 2 emotes coming soon, I promise. I promise. Are you ready? Hold. Keep holding. Ready? Now. Yay! Let's freaking go. I take you. Happy birthday. What do you want everybody to get you? Because we're all gonna get you a present, right, guys? Rare full combo. Excuse me? Excuse me. What do you mean rare full combo? Excuse me? Excuse you? You typed that wrong. Fuck you. Yeah, you know what? The rare curse is coming in. Fuck you, Teeny. Now you're never gonna come back, right? Okay. Yeah, you will. Are you? It's okay. It's fine. Mod curse. No, the mod curse is making me toxic. It's me. Okay. It's this little thing here. What are you trying to tell me? What are you saying? Alright, I think we've got everything that we need to. But why? Why would they have that? The suspect is A. Why would you not just say A key, A key? Because they're trying to keep it on the down low, right? It's a book full of hints. The suspect is the major key. That's the only thing I can think. It's the only thing I've got. Reading! I love reading. This is so epic and awesome. Alright, let's look. She's manifesting my disappearance. No, I'm not. They're gonna make an anime out of it. The disappearance of Teeny. Alright, let's see. Art gallery named 1. Woo! Let's freaking go. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Greetings from Reddington. Thank you. Such a pathetic page. I want to give a hint so hard. It's okay, Susanna. You can withstand it. A new clue. Paid in full, 25 gold. Yay! It's okay. I think I wrote down enough. I'll double check the book, make sure that I'm happy and I don't want to take any more notes. The disappearance of Teeny was good, but the endless 8 blue print streams kind of dragged. No, no, no. Should have ended after the first disappearance, huh? Okay, Route 8, fine. That's all fine. This is all fine. This is fine. Record each stop. Record each stop. The suspect is minor is in blue. Which leads me to believe the suspect is minor and the suspect is major. Because I truly believe that blue is always correct. It's green that can lie to you. So this is in blue. Blue text. Sorry, my mic is going crackly. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I went, came back, got food, came back, and she's still here. I've almost finished my book. I think that's fine. I think we've got some good information. It's to do with the signs and the books. Corner case, patio, nook, office, pantry. Others ticked. That must mean something too. Do you use different colours when you take your notes? I don't. I only have one colour pen. She noticed so many things. This time wasn't wasted. But what am I overlooking? What am I overlooking? I'm gonna read it one last time. What color is the pen? It's black. Alright, ready? Last time. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms, he had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He had looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He had questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tomb after tomb that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled each meaning of seasonal greeting. He found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you would know what to do. Okay, if there is something major that I've missed, I might allow you to tell me what page it is on and only what page it is on. I think I've got it all. Or at least everything that I can possibly get right now. Golden, shut up. Yee Husha. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Then it's a turn right. Dead end. Record each stop. It means something. It does. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Mary. You see that? Mary and Mary. Mary and Mary. I think that's something. Mary and Mary. Under we have gates and gates. So when it says Mary, it means Mary. You kind of got everything I noticed, but you haven't made the connection. Oh my god. J-O-R equals name. J-O-R equals name. L-O-R equals word. You have M-A-J-O-R. So you have M-A name. But what does M-A mean? J-O-R name. J-O-R J-O-R. It's not on the suspect list. Right and right. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. Oh, we figured this one out last year. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed. D X S. What the hell does that mean? Wait, draft the sixes. Hold, I need to write this down word for word. D goes down to D. But why does that D not follow down? Do you see that? The D follows down, the X does. The X follows down to fixed, right? And then that S at the end. The fixed, could it be the fixed stars? Could it be stars? The fixed stars. Is that what the stars are called? Hi Danny! Hello, hello, hello. I realized like a week ago they called it blueprints because it sounds like blueprints. Wait! Oh my god, you're right! Yeah, they did do that. It's a clever one. Blueprints? No freaking way, dude! Susanna didn't react, which means that this wasn't the correct thing to see. Dead end. Mary and Mary. I don't think they have Mary wrote down here. Record each stop. Have you seen all the signs? There's a stop sign. Susanna backseating in secret. Yeah, I'll know when I've found what I'm supposed to find because she'll react. Could it be the chess pieces on each page? Because there's some of them like this chess piece here. That's what the king. This is a pawn. Meaning the big clue is on this page and this is like a small clue to get you in the right direction. Is that? No, that's not. That's a bishop. Is that a bishop? Bishop. Bishop. What are the ones that go in the straight lines? Are they bishop? You guys, I don't play chess often. Come on. Like this? Is that like the shape there? The candlelight shape, you see that? That shape here. Ingrain that into your head. Just really quickly. And then ingrain that one there. Do you see that? Very subtle. Very subtle. Dead end is C. Why is the dead end C? Library. The way. Is this what I'm supposed to figure out? Why is that a C? A, B, C. You see A, B, C? A, wait, so you would go X, X, Y, Z, and this is 8 letters is going to spell out something. It's telling me the order in which to put them. M-A. What does M-A mean? M-A. Word name. I don't think I'm finding it. I think that's it. I think that's about where my brain is allowing me to get to. Yeah, I think that's all I got from the book, which is fine. Because now I have like at least some concise notes on it. What I will do is I'm going to take a screenshot of this. You found a couple of things but you didn't do anything with them. There's nothing to do with them. There's nothing to do with them. No. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. I just have a feeling it's telling me to go to the music room. Major, draft the sixes. Why is it the D that goes down? I guess, like, what are you looking at? Things that are... Like, why is the I capitalized? Why is the R capitalized? Why is this D capitalized? Like... He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Is the R capitalized because the R is capitalized in the letter above? Is the I capitalized because it's present in the one below? I might need a bigger pinky finger. Can I have... What is it that I should specifically focus on? Because it has to be the suspect is major. M-A-J-O-R is the name. Name. M-A-N-A. There's nobody called May-name. Right? May-name is not a name. Mayford is close, but it's not it. Focus, streamer, focus. I'm focusing so hard. Richard, M-A. Is anybody got M-A? Like, M-A. No, we have an M and an F. Rose Bally, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bowley, Charles Riskel, Christopher Clark. M-A. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. M is the 13th letter in the dictionary. A is 1. 13 and 1. Nope. But why would they give you, like, name? Major. L-O-R is a word. J-O-R is this, like, just language diff? Yeah, I think I can't. There's nothing that I just can't. I can't grab the link. Well, that was the last key. The last clue, should I say? Sorry, I'm like looking at it without speaking to see if that helps. I mean, there's like the angel here that's in the chapel, if that means anything. Yep. It's this page here. Draft the sixes. I think I need to take out the book and read it. I do notice them and you haven't reacted to them. Oops. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Like Merry Christmas? Merry Christmas! So that's essentially what it's saying there. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. So I have to reread stuff when it comes up. Seasonal greeting. Let's write this one down. Seasonal greeting. Double meaning. E.g. Merry and Mary. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Nice hat. It's just like yours, Trin. Oh my god, so beautiful. Right. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. The letters in the lines. It's too broad. He changed all the letters in the line that he found. Is shifted extras draft the sixes but anagram? SHIFTEDEXTRAS. Fuck my chungus life, because what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, look at that motherfucker. Why am I gonna sit there? Hear me out. Major key. Hold on a second. Major. If you change the O to an E, you get Germa! Major. Major. What does that? Doesn't change to anything. Doesn't change. How do I know what to change? How does the D follow down there? The X and the S. Why? Why the D, the X, and the S? Why? Why those? Why do you have those? Why do you have those arrows? Why specifically the D? Why the X and why the S? The two ending points in the most rare letter? And why does only two carry on down again? The fixed stars. It doesn't mean anything. But it would be the fixed stars, because that's what it would go down to. So I'm pretty sure I was right when I said fixed stars. Or maybe it's the fixed starts. It would be starts. The fixed starts. Would that be right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 5, 8, 13. So it would be draft. Draft the sixes, shifted extras. The fixed starts. The fixed starts. Question marking that on my page. I don't know what that means. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. What lines do I choose? Which ones do I choose? Jorname. Is that counting as a line? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, hold. Okay, now I officially think that I can't do anymore. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Does record each stop change to something? Record each stop. I can't just sit there and try and think, oh, there's this word in it. Could we just swap the words? Each stop record. Stop record each. Each record stop. Each stop record. Yeah. I just can't get there. I really can't. And having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? A man obsessed in Cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. Yeah, we're done. We're done. There's nothing I can get from this. The suspect is A key. Can I change that? A key. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I just can't. My brain just can't find it. A key. Yeah. Well, that was the reading section open. If I had my keys, I would shake them. I've got necklaces, if that counts as anything. Okie dokie. Well, it wasn't a disaster, but it's a shame I didn't get everything. Alright, let's see. See, we have 37 steps. We can't make it to room 47 because we ate shit, apparently. Don't have the key needed to go to the top of the dark room because it is a key card. Can't get out of the security. Actually, we can get out of the security. Corner cases. So it says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. One of them, I think, is the office writing with the letter. Couldn't quite get there. Reddington of... What was it? Herring of the Major. Herring of the Major. We have pantry. So we could go to the pantry, check the pantry if there's anything in there. Do we have an office built? We don't have an office built, but we do have a nook, do we? Breakfast nook. Alright, let's go. Let's go exploring. Clock tower. Hold. Come on. As if that fucking door doesn't open. Guys, surely I've solved the puzzle up here once before. We've just stalled for like an hour. I swear I've solved this. Can you work again so I can go down? Yeah. Screw this shitty little clock tower. I might Google it. Guys, you're not gonna hate me if I Google one thing. I swear I've done this before. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Looks at chat for validation. I think it's fine. I'll do it myself, don't worry. Thanks, Vacuosi, for saying it's fine. Clock tower blueprints, how to open door. We've made the door open downstairs. Set the 8 window clocks to specific times. How do I do that? Time in blueprints advances 8 minutes in real time per in-game hour. At the bottom of the clock tower. Do I just need to wait? The hidden door at the bottom of the clock tower. The secret door reveals a second staircase that leads up to a room. How though, motherfucker? This wiki fucking sucks! What the hell is this wiki? Come on! The secret door stays open as long as you remain within the room. If you leave the room and go elsewhere, the secret door will close eventually. See, that's how we got cooked the first time. We never got to solve it because I said, guys, I'll do the rest of the run and I'll come back because we were there for 2 hours. Being inside the clock tower... Oh, being inside the clock tower at a specific in-game time causes a cutscene to play. Shit! And that time is... Dun dun dun. I have to be here at like 10 to 6. What's the time now? Oh, we're ages away. Well, well, well. This is what you get for cheating? No, because I've done it before. There's no word of just bashing my head into a wall now, right? Okay, let's speedrun because I kind of want to go relax. Not saying that I'm not relaxed, but... It's been 8 hours! Please! We're all sick of each other, right? I'm sick of you guys! You guys make me literally so sick. That wiki sucked. Yeah, I said what I said, and I meant it. We also see that there's pawns in every room. So we need to find where there's the king pawn, and we need to find where there's the bishop. Guys, you can point when you see one. Appreciated. And you know when I was just mean to you? I didn't mean it. I was joshing around, man. Come on. Come on, just joshing. Parlor, was that on my list? Parlor was crossed off, so we don't go to the parlor. Okay, let's go down to the Nook. This way. I see one. You're a liar. I don't even need to check. I know what you are. You liar, you liar, you liar. So, all checked corner case rooms had a low checked case clue. Alright guys, let's get looking, I guess. I see the piece that we need to see. Where the fuck is my clue? Where is my clue? Where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Hold. Oh my god. Are you serious? Is it this? Okay, wait. I need to stretch. Journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps the most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. Okay. You will not regret having beside. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna do corner cases on this page. Corner cases, so that's in the patio, nook, office, pantry. In the patio, text differ. Beside. So in the nook, it says beside. Is having different? I think having is ever so slightly different, but it might not be. Oh, fucking eat my fat cock, excuse me? Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. We already knew that. Order of operations. We already knew that. Ooh, here. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave, is what I would imagine that says. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. That has to be true. Antechamber appears to be sealed by 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Oh shit. Okay, so we know essentially what that means because we've already done that. Beside, I think, is the only word that we can gather from that. So we've done the nook. Let's go to the where is it? Pantry. Pantry. Patio, do we have? Nope. Alright, off we go then. Hello? Yeah, I can't buy anything. Goodbye. Oh, we have a shovel now. Yummy, yummy. Thank you for the treat. Now what? Wow, thank you for the pebbles. Yummy, yummy. Dining room. We want to go security. And then just you wait. Hold, watch this, watch this. Blue memos are true. So now that we know, the suspect is minor. That was in blue text. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. So we have the suspect is major and the suspect is minor. Which means the suspect has to be in the music room because there's a minor and a major key. The suspect is a key. So all points to the music room, I think. Any of these are my stuff? No. Gymnasium? I mean, there's no point really. We may as well just do kitchen. Yummy, yummy. Thank you for the food. That's okay. That's fine. I don't think we need any of those. She is cooking! Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome to my cooking stream. Today we are doing a bake-off and I'm going to sweep the floor with you guys. It doesn't really matter, does it? Quick math puzzle for the road, eh? 18. 14. I don't want to square that right now. Yellow? What color is yellow? I thought maybe we don't do it for the road because we know this one is dead. Let's just leave. My brain is empty. She's turned down a puzzle. This is messed up. Alright, let's see. Dun dun dun. Observatory and down. Yippee, 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 yeah? So there's a hint in here always, meaning it has to be on the note. I'm jiggle peeking. Watch out, guys. Yeah, it has to be here. Something that might be wrote differently. Bridge. I actually never clocked that. I never clocked that whatsoever. That's my house. So in the pantry, we have bridge. So we have beside and we have bridge. Meaning, I think I might want to take a look at the bridge outside. Do we have... So we have patio. We don't have office. We don't have... So there's a few words that we're missing from what it's putting down. Treasure map. Oh, interesting. We have the shovel now. We could go to boudoir. But if we go to boudoir, we don't have enough steps to go outside. I think we're going to have a little look by the bridge. I'm of the assumption the only bridge that we have is this one here. Beside the bridge. Beside the bridge. That's it's a bit too far, you know. This, I wouldn't class this as being beside the bridge. Could be on this side, you never know. Can we go fishing instead, please? Hey, look at the rock beside the bridge, you know? Hey, look at that bush beside the bridge. What could be beside a bridge? A tree? I mean, how do you define which tree is technically beside the bridge? I would say it's this one. Could also be there's a little bridge over here. But the bridge isn't always up. That might be it, like craft a garage and then you'll be able to access the bridge behind. You know, then you can go down this corner of the estate. And it's like to do with unlocking the garage door. But I wouldn't say that's a bridge right now. Okay, we'll look at the other one and then I think we're done. She almost cooked. No cooking. None whatsoever. Only vacuous streams to fall asleep to. Honk Shua, that's my house again. Vacuously streams to fall asleep to, but then you hear realistic noise and you'll jump back into reality. Okay. Well, there's no bridge over this side, right? I think that's it. I think that's all we got. I guess we can stargaze for a minute. Ah, look at that pigeon. It's beautiful. Alright, well. That's that, everyone. That is that. What a long little day, eh? It's 3 AM! What the helly? Can I vac gaze for a minute? Yeah, I'm in the sky! I'm in the sky! You successfully know how to progress at least? I don't know if I can say that much. I'm in the sky, I'm in the sky. Can I make it to the foundation and down? 1, 2. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We wouldn't make it to the sanctum, would we? Because we took a screenshot of the sanctum earlier because we found a pattern. Blueprints sounds like blueprints. No, bloop is not safe. Okay, well, that is blueprints, everybody. That is it. You could buy food and reach that. No, we should go. We should go. We should go. We should go. It's late. It's late. It's late. It's late. Impressive shopping center of games. Wow. 123 steps is kind of wild. This 76. Thank fucking God that shit's over. See you later. Yes! Blueprints, get off. Right now. I'm closing you. Bum 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 bum. Well, it wasn't a 12-hour Metal Gear Solid 2 stream. So there's that. Every cloud. Dun 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 dun. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you. Okie dokie. Well, tomorrow's gonna be a short one, I think. I'm unsure whether I should do my errands early on in the day or whether I should do them on the afternoon. But also, maybe I just don't do them. Why would I want to? You got so many hints and stuff, content for at least another couple of streams, but what happens when I hit the brick wall again? What happens? It was cozy at least. It's not often we get cozy. But yeah, we're gonna do a bit more variety. As opposed to being a primarily Metal Gear Solid streamer, because I have that reputation now. I don't. I definitely don't. Okay, yeah, we'll probably play some like indie games. Like short indie games at some point. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna rate. I'm gonna raid somebody doing karaoke. I don't know how much longer they'll be on for because I think they've almost finished the challenge, or they might have actually just finished it. They might just be singing for fun, I think. They stream on both YouTube and Twitch. But we're just reading them on Twitch, obviously. Thanks for today's stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I ordered a pizza. Yummy, yummy. Okay, yoink. Okay, let me do that. Also, I think Naba wasn't here, but I completely don't know all the VIP redemption yesterday, so I saw it and I refunded it. Oopsies. Okay. We're gonna be rating somebody called... Have I read them before? I can't remember. We might actually have. Oh, I love a good karaoke stream. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Mecha. Hope you're well. Yippee! Okay. We're reading something called Zin. Or Shin. I don't know how I pronounce it. Okie doke. Invalid username. I swear I just copied and pasted this. Maybe I did a bad job. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back at some point. Okay. Yeah, goodbye, everybody. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yippee! Yeah, go post like a little dance emote or a little cheer or something. Let's freaking go. Okie dokie. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. I might see some of you guys tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye.